Hi everybody, can people hear me? And could you just say so in the chat? This is my first live stream, so just testing. Hi everybody, can you hear me now? Great, my audio seems to be working, and I'll try and speak up a bit. I'm going to post this in the main chats, so let's see where that goes. Just posting the link in the main chat, so just bear with me for a second. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's been a fun auction. I'm expecting a lot of whales and sniping at the end. So it's going to be an interesting last 4 hours. There we are, I posted it to the main chat, so I'm just going to post it on Discord as well. So let's do that. Let me know in the chat if you've been entering the auction or buying on market, that sort of thing, what you've been up to. Yeah, I put some music on now, so just posting away. There we are. So I've just posted it to Discord, so hopefully get a bit of action. Go and put some likes and stuff on that if you can, and that's cool. Alright, very cool. So back on here now. I can concentrate on the chat. I can't join Discord, that's a bit of a shame. Thanks eSprite, thanks Rico, thanks Timothy, that guy, it's cool. Brandon, Donald Lewis, remember to stake for at least 366 days to get 20% bonus in shares. Yeah, so every year that you stake, you get that 20% bonus, or up to. So if you do 5 years, you get 100% bonus. Staking is pretty cool. Obviously, you get interest, 8% per annum. You get if you stake, you get the penalties as well. You get the if you stake for those big paydays as well, you get big paydays, and longer pays better, 20%, and obviously 80% that goes into the auction gets thrown back into the reward pool with the Axion bought on the market. So it's pretty neat. Awesome that we've reached over 1,000 Ethereum in the pool. I was expecting how much? I was expecting just based on 1 million Axion per ETH. In previous video I talked about there being up to possibly 14,000. and now that would only occur, of course, if whales got in. That's why I'm expecting the last 4 hours to have whales entering at some stage, possibly at the end. So we're going to have to see. It's going to be interesting and fun times. The auction does that, so let's have a look. We've got 4 hours to go exactly, and the ETH in this pool was a bit delayed from the ETH up here. That's interesting. I might just refresh and let that recalibrate a bit. Boom, there we are, and so yeah, that's like 116, so it's refreshed. Pretty neat. Already on the next weekly auction, we've got 372 million. So definitely this week was the mega one, and obviously Hex free claims the excesses going in. I know a couple of Hex whales that have been claiming, and of course that a lot of their stuff just goes straight into the weekly auction because they've got so much Hex and it just goes straight in. I was talking to a couple of Hex whales and just letting them know about Axion, promoting Axion to them, and they free claimed their 10 mil, but they had, I mean, these guys are super whales, and so basically all that stuff goes into the auction. That's pretty cool. Let me know in the chat if you've been spreading the word and stuff like that. If you've been doing any promotions and stuff, that'd be cool. What else we got? Oh yeah, so this auction price is 20% higher than this price. So just let you know that, and obviously in relation to that, because that, I think 1,000, that'd be about 16 million Axion each. So I think it's determined by this auction price, which is 20% above Uniswap price. So which has gone down. I mean, that's been over 1 million most of the day. So this has gone down to 960, which is pretty cool. If we jump to the Axion ETH pair, I'll just refresh that too. Just jump there for a second, and hopefully that music's at the right level. Let me know in the chat. This is our first live stream, so you have to bear with me. Just managing through this, so that's cool. Well, we got 958, so it's just gone down. It was basically up at that 1,250,000, so that's a big change. That's what, about 0.45 cents or something like that. So if we go to the price, refresh that, so we're back up at 0.0052. So interesting times. Jeff George staked 3 million for 366 days. The auction confused me. Oh, right, okay. Well, basically at the auction, you're trying to get a premium over market. And at the moment, the auction price is 20% above, of course. So that's kind of where you're heading. And of course, if you use the link that in my description for referral bonus, you get 5% extra, so it's pretty cool. Bought a bunch of Hex today, was down 30%. Yeah, so Hex is pulled back after the big payday, but not like people thought, because I'll just digress with Hex for a second because of all the onboarding. But Hex, the Origin wallet went and staked everything. It went from day 4, it was at 12.3% staked, and then it jumped to the final day before big payday and went to 98%. That's just incredible. I mean, talk about excitement. I think that's pretty exciting. And so all the different features that are in Axion are going to create a whole different dynamic. So it's what a fun place to be. And these are the mega projects on crypto these days. There's Axion, Hex, probably Wise Token, stuff like that. That's like the real big stuff. So turn up the sound a little bit on the music or on my vocal. I'm going to be getting a proper mic, but I haven't got one yet, so apologise for that. Yes, that's right. Yeah, Donald's correct. So yeah, so you're basically trying to chase down that premium, and then the remaining auction proceeds, I understand it, then get moved to the following day, and that probably repeats and repeats. So yeah, Nice one, Donald. Sometimes you may get less if it's too many bid in at last minute. Yeah, so the previous days with the smaller auctions have had that, where it's bid in lower. So yeah, well done. Yeah, nice one, Sprite. So it's, the auction's supposed to be Jeff. The auction's supposed to be better in most cases, particularly the bigger the auction, the more likely you're to get that premium. And that's what we're seeing today, because before we had smaller auctions. I'm just going to scroll down and just, I haven't got the other spreadsheet up yet. I've got a spreadsheet with tracking it all, but I haven't put that in my videos yet. So yeah, so the last one was yesterday's one. We had 17 million and we had 66.52. So it was I think it was about 350,000 Axion per ETH. So even plus with the 5% bonus you get for using referral links, but that was about a third of market, so you have to wait for the market price to increase to make that a good entry into auction. So each individual basically has to make a decision about entering the auction on any particular day, and this is probably what we're at the moment with the big payday. Sorry, with the big auction, a mega auction today. You're going to see at the end of it, one would expect the whales to come in and try and snap up a lot of this Axion at premium. So we'll look out for that. That's coming up ahead. And obviously, if anyone's been involved in auctions, whether it's on T2X, E2X, Hex, you name it, Wise Token, whatever, Axion, it's basically they come in at the end often and then snap up, just trying to get an idea of what comes in the rest of the day. So I haven't actually seen any big whales come in. I've seen some small size, sort of like shark type levels, if you're familiar with that terminology, come in, but no whales yet. Yeah, QCO Pass, yeah, big auctions are pretty fun. And we're going to have weekly auctions, so it's looking pretty cool. If you look down further, that weekly auction coming up next week is, I think it'll be the 27th. I don't know why the date's on a day ahead and then they switch over, but 372 million already in that one. So that will probably get over the billion mark by the end of the week. Yeah, that's right, Donald. Yeah, you've got to. It's good that you add on those days to get the big payday. Yeah, so we've got about 30 so people watching, so that's pretty neat for the first live stream. And I was going to actually look at doing a D-Live thing, but we'll see how that goes. I'm trying to work with another person who's going to promote Axion in a big way, so I'm trying to get them up and running. So hopefully there'll be, we can get up to that 10, 20 YouTubers, D-Live promoters, and other platforms in the next couple of weeks, get up and running and really start promoting. So it's pretty neat. And of course, I think on Monday, the Axion Today show is starting up, so that's only a couple of days away. I don't know, has anyone entered the competition for the branding on Discord? I think it's from memory 3 million. I think it was 3 million. Let me just jump on the Discord there. I think it was 3 million Axion Today designs. That's it. So that's on Discord. Let me just I'll post that in the chat probably. So I just posted in the chat the competition. Jeff says, I was buying Hex 2T in July, got over 12 million, which I bought a lot more when it was so cheap. Yeah, for sure. Myself have onboarded quite a few Axion whales, so and particularly some big Hex whales. So I think that's been pretty good. I'm way back from, I've been in this for probably 2016, something like that, and definitely it was at Hex at the beginning and all those sort of things. So it's been a lot of a fun ride, really has, and I really love the features in Axion. So it's going to be, you know, I think there's room for a couple of big players and with a couple of different features in them, and so it's going to be a fun time for sure. Yeah, and when you purchase from the auction, Kenroy's right, it benefits the staker, so it's pretty neat. So you get once you get that if you go into the auction, you get the Axion back. Hopefully you get a premium to market, and then it stakes for 14 days after you've claimed it, and then you know, that there is really cool. Then of course 80% of the Ethereum that goes in basically real time as soon as the transaction is confirmed, goes into Uniswap to buy up and provide buyer support. So it's pretty neat. See the Uniswap price there at 966 is pretty cool. 9666889. So it's a cool number. Price prediction for Axion. Yeah, well, I think that 001 that's DCB affiliate team. I see 001 coming up pretty shortly. It could be. I was expecting if we get the whales in today, it could actually happen today. If we get the whales sniping at the end of the auction, so we'll have to wait and see on that. We don't know how big some of the ETH whales are in the Axion community. So partly onboarding Hex with the free claim. Hopefully we bring on some of those big ETH holders that are in the Hex community, because I think from last time I checked, Hex had about 240,000 wallets, and they've definitely got a number of Ethereum whales in there, over and above the Origin wallet. So it bodes well. So we'll see over time with these auctions, when we see suddenly, you know, 100 to 1,000 to 2,000 Ethereum go in at one time, if we get that sort of whales around. So be interesting. Yeah, longer pays better, and sometimes typically with a high staking percentage, if you just stake and don't try and trade, that's what they're designed for, is that you just accrue all those benefits, right? You accrue the interest, 8%, you accrue the penalties, you accrue the longer pays better, you accrue the auction market buys, and you accrue the big paydays, you know, which is 5 of them. So then obviously the ongoing issue is underlying price. So that's partly answered in Axion by the 80% buybacks. Obviously every auction is going to be different every day, but so what's 350 a day launch phase, so it's pretty neat. I know that some of the Axion whales, some of the Hex whales that I've onboarded will be telling their other you know, Hex whales as well about, hey, get into this, claim this. So that's probably a big part of this 14.2 billion. Is a lot of that happening as well. So pretty neat. Yeah, good point, Tim. I wanted to point out that those who buy auction today will benefit from the next 2 weekly auction divs. Yeah, nice one. That's that 14-day stake, so yeah. Like anything, just everyone in the community has obviously got quite big, and especially with that Hex onboarding, it's just to spread the word. You know, you just onboard a person here and there. You just, if you've got any distribution channels, network channels, promotion channels, you just put it in there on a, you know, semi-regular basis or regular basis, and you just grow one of the best products on crypto, I reckon. Like I said, I think there's a room for a couple of really good ones, and these projects are really at the frontier in my view, offering that trustless interest. So it was nice that we hit over that 1,000 Ethereum. That's pretty cool, and we've seen that price be under 1 million for the last little bit. I don't know about you. I thought I'd take a few hours off, and I just went swimming and come back and decided to do this live stream. I decided that last night, so hopefully it's a good way of watching the action and having a chat with everybody in the community. Going down there, have a look. Yeah, so 3 hours 45 to go. Let's have a look at that price. I'll just refresh. So 0.0052416 US, and let's have a look at the action on here. This is on Uniswap. This is the trading pair. We're just refreshing that. So we've got 2 million total liquidity. Down slightly, we've got this massive jump in volume, which is really neat. 8.3 million. So we were, I think, from memory, doing about 1.2 to 1.4 million US dollars. And you can see we've got basically about 2 billion Axion in the liquidity pool on Uniswap, just over 2,000 ETH. You can see some of the swaps going on here. So swap Axion for ETH, that was 1,300 bucks. Axion is another one. These are the recent ones. Ethereum for Axion for $495, so that they got almost $1 million, and about 1 ETH. A couple more there. This swap Axion for ETH, so there's a big one there. Yeah, that's going to say that there's a lot of whales in the community. So just when the weaker ones decide to sell out, it's probably a good thing, and then they move on, and then they'll probably come back and hopefully pay a higher price, right? Jeff George, so when you put ETH in auction and it stakes for 2 weeks, how do we withdraw the Axion to our wallet? Well, just like anything on a transaction on the Ethereum chain, you'll have to pass the transaction to do it. Kenroy Reed, I think it's good to stake for 5,555 days, which is 15 years. Even as a small amount, it will increase your share ratio. Absolutely, Kenroy. Tim Axion, I love it. Tim Axion, nice one. I'm staying until the end. Lol, I'm up anyway. Nice one. Yeah, grab a hot chocolate or coffee or a cold brewski, and maybe a few crackers, cheese and crackers, something, and sit back and relax this auction. Steamy Coins is the contract buying from Uniswap right now. It basically, as the Ethereum enters, so it enters unevenly during the day. 80% of that, once the transaction's confirmed, will then go and hit the Uniswap buy to buy some Axion. So yeah. To Axion again, total circulating Axion supply has dropped from 138 billion to 128 billion in 3 days. Now 52% stake. Yeah, and that's huge. That's the whole key thing with Axion, Hex, and stuff like that, is that you want stakers. You want the stakers, and you want them committed. And also there are huge penalties if you break that. And of course, who wins? The staking class. So that's really important. So the higher the staked amount, the better, and it takes stuff off the liquidity. But of course, you always need those new buyers, because that basic supply and demand still applies. But really cool, 52% stake, outstanding. Yeah. Has anyone in the chat been entering the auction today, or buying on market, or staking at all? Well, it doesn't really, Eastbright doesn't really matter when you go into the auction. Well, in some ways it does. I mean, it helps with the marginal price at the time, whether it goes into the buy on Uniswap, it's a point. So it can help to level up the price on the Uniswap. But the price at the end of the auction is going to be whatever total ETH goes in. Hope the whale's coming strong today. Yeah, joked. 09, yeah, definitely. That's basically theory. Your mic is low. Yeah, not sure how to fix that at the moment. Like I said, I'm trying to get a mic to. At the moment, I'm just using a computer mic, so that's probably why it's a little bit on the low side. But I'll try and get a mic soon to upgrade that. And plus, I got the music on, so hopefully the music's about right level. If not, let me know. Yeah, it's just my first live stream, so you'll have to excuse me for the not having all the gear yet. Tim says I've staked 5 years, 3 years, 1 year, and of course 5,555 days. So you're going to get that. I see that there's a special club for that, so it's pretty cool. Interest is crazy good so far. It is crazy good. Even on small amounts, it's like, whoa, that's really cool. I onboarded this guy from India, a really nice guy, and he's loving the interest. He's just like, wow, this is going so good. So yeah, pretty neat. And hopefully he'll do really well. I mean, I'll just check to see whether he's actually on the Telegram at the moment, see whether he's aware at the moment. I'll just let him know that the live stream's on. Yeah, so I'll let him know, and I'll see whether he'll drop on the line. Hey, we're up to 33 people watching first live stream. That's pretty good. Sorry, your mic too low. Okay. One of the answers might be how to turn up the sound a bit on your end if that's easy enough. I won't be able to. I'll have to get a new mic in the next couple of days, but I won't be able to get one today, unfortunately. I'll just turn that music down a little bit. I'll turn the music down just a tiny bit. Yeah, you might want to check your settings too. So I am speaking fairly boldly into the computer, but I will try and get a proper mic set up. Mic is fine with headphones. Nice, yeah, that works. I'm actually wearing headphones too, so I got a nice hot coffee here. So cheers, everybody. So let's have a look down at the timeline. I think we're about 3 hours and 37 minutes to go. And well, we just jumped up to from 1016 to 25, so that's a bit more there. That's nice. I quite like the auction Uniswap price referencing, so it's pretty neat. I think the team has been fairly. I think the team's been fairly good with answering questions. I mean, you think about how much they've got on. I mean, they've had all the manual claims to do. Last time I remember, it was well in excess of 4,000, and probably way higher than that. And I think they've done a pretty good job of. I think they've done a pretty good job of airdropping, and it's been pretty efficient. Obviously, it doesn't capture everybody for every situation, so those manual claims have been really good. The team are really good at answering questions on the Telegram and Discord. Yeah, I've really enjoyed. Jack's really cool. I am not Jack, by the way, so I'm known as Superman on Telegram. And on Discord, I'm known as Silent Gamer. So you'll see me posting the videos under Silent Gamer. So that's my online personality, as it were. And yes, I do live in Down Under. That's given the accent. I get a few comments about that. So. See the share rate's gone up to 102 there for staking, so that's pretty interesting. Uh, 5 years, 3 years, 1 year. Yeah, that's a good allocation. Yeah, doing a staking ladder is really important. I did cover it in a previous video, doing a staking ladder. So that way you've got stakes maturing at the times that you'd need them, like a passive income, and you're getting a really great return, and you don't get penalties because you don't need to emergency unstake. and you know, penalties are higher in Axion than they are in Hex, and Hex are pretty high, so it's pretty neat, because you want people to be committed to their time frame. You want them to stake, and you want to take off that circulating. You want to take off the liquid Hex basically off the market, so that the price can be pushed up with more demand. So that's basically the idea. So it's really important for the community, as well as the team. The team's got lots of marketing, YouTube coming up. Obviously, Axion today is starting on Monday. There was a really good promoter the other day. I just forget his name. Did a wonderful job. There was a paid promoter. I think the Axion team paid like $1,200 or $2,000 something, and he did a really bad job, and that's really unfortunate. I watched it and I was really annoyed, and then especially when it's paid, and he was just like basically reading off the website, didn't even understand staking or certificate of deposit products, which is, you know, the big thing at the moment, and a game changer in crypto, to be honest, because it's substituting real banking products. So it's really moving to that next level of maturity in crypto, and you know, he got all that, and then he started criticizing it, and he didn't even fully understand the product, and it was just like, oh my god, you paid that guy? Anyway, so the team is going to go back to him, but then a big YouTuber that had almost 2.5 times more subscribers went to him and said, he basically decided, I'm going to do a proper one, and he's actually invested in Axion and did a wonderful job. I'm going to try and find that video, but it's just really good. And then it became like one of the top crypto videos at the time, so it was pretty good. I think it was yesterday, so it was pretty neat. I should have actually pulled that up for the stream. And what's it? I actually might have a quick search on one of the other. Just let me search. I'll try and search that out at the moment. Should you do a ladder for every month? Well, yeah, just depending on how much Axion you got, what your income goals are, and stuff like that. And as Tim says, yeah, it does depend on your cash flow. Yeah, brother, your audio is low. Yeah, we've talked about that. Unfortunately, I haven't got a mic yet, but I'm going to get a mic. But they do say that if you change your settings or put on some headphones, then it sounds a lot better. Yeah, sorry, yeah, Patricia, yeah. Your volume is low, yeah. Can you still hear the music okay? Is the music not too bad? Yeah, Noble J's going to add in 1 Ethereum. Nice one. Yeah, do you mind turning up the audio? I'll have a look on my settings and see whether I can change my settings a little bit. This is my first live stream, so yeah, just bear with me on that one. I can say that again, because you know, when you do something for the first time. Enable audio. No. Let me have a look at that. No, it says everything's good, but yeah. Having a look on the settings. Let me just move that up. Oh, there, I found some settings. Hopefully that's going to work. How's that, everybody? I've just changed the settings quite a bit. Let me know if you can hear me well now. It's quite loud now. I've managed to find settings. I added an ETH to the auction. Nice one. Volume is fine. Cool. How much longer is the auction? Let's have a look. I'll just pull it up. The auction is 3 hours and 30 minutes to go. So, fun times. Tim Axion better. Woohoo! Awesome. Okay, well, now that I've known how to do that, that's fantastic. Way better. Yeah, ET Gaming's way better, yeah. Welcome to Axion. Mega auction. There we are. Very good. Nice one. Okay, so this is what you do when you do your first live stream. I don't know if you've done one yourself, but you learn on the thing, just the little basic things. So yeah, maybe even too loud. Okay, I'll pull it back with my deep voice. I'll pull that back a little bit. Hopefully that helps. Yes, Vane, we do. That's kind of expecting if there's whales sitting in there, and we don't know what size they might be. then they're likely to come in at the end and do what they call sniping out of an auction. So sniping, like a soldier that does sniping. It's a bit like that at the end, at the auction. Maybe the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe the last hour, you'll see bigger amounts of ETH come in. So we haven't seen that. We've seen some sort of shark levels, sort of maybe 10 at a time come in, some of the bigger ones. But we're looking forward to seeing some really big or mega whales come in. We just don't know what's out there in the community, who's looking at this auction at the moment, but that's what our expectations are, that some whales might come in the last hour, half an hour, and just slowly start ramping up the ETH that's in the auction. So that's what we're looking forward to. It's going to be an interesting time, and of course, yeah, turn notifications on. Yes, I don't know if that's me talking to, but I'm not sure if that features on here, but I think it might be on the. Let me get out of there. I don't know what I was doing in that, but anyway. Noble J, your volume is great now. Hooray! Hip hip hooray! 3 cheers. Yeah, hopefully the gas fees. Now, I don't know if you've come across that. I think it was after the Ferrura incident on the Ethereum blockchain. Since then, the MetaMask wallet's been doing these weird fees where it goes, you want to do a basic fee. I've been caught out in a couple of videos that I've done, and you've probably seen them. And those were not normal. And basically, the fees are like $200, $300, $400, $500, and you're just trying to think. That's because it's an error, right? And so the best thing is to just change the gas limit to like 200,000 or 400,000 and try again, and then that often will fix it. Not all the time, but often will fix it, and you can actually get a more reasonable fee, like $2 or something. Or saying $2 is a reasonable fee sounds funny, but $2. I mean, I remember when the ETH gas fees were like 2-3 cents at the beginning of the year, and now you're paying. You think that $1.50 to $2 is a good fee. So there we are. Hopefully Ethereum 2.0 will help solve that, but that seems to be delayed too. So we'll see what happens. Let's have a look at some of the chats here. So after the auction end, 80% will go back to buy Uniswap. No. So as the Ethereum enters the auction and it gets confirmed on the transactions, it then goes forward at that time. So as the Ethereum comes in, it's 80% of it will basically go into Uniswap and buy in more like a real-time way. Okay, cool. Another question: is the buyback at the end of the auction, or is it whatever ETH is deposited or base? Well, we just answered that. Explain what happens if big whales come in at the end. So what will happen is that they will put more pressure on. That means that the amount of Axion in the pool versus ETH will go down. So at the moment, so what if we get enough Ethereum in there? You'd have to get around that 14,000 mark, which I had in my previous video, which is obviously 14 times what we've got at the moment. Then that would bring it down to below the Uniswap price, and that would be a big game changer, right? That's massive. So, but we'll see what whales we've got. If we get to 4,000 Ethereum, that'd be really good. That'd be about 3.5 million Axion per ETH, I think. And but the auction price is really what matters here. That's about it's 10% plus 10% self-referral, so 20% higher than the Uniswap price, and so that's what people will get as a premium. Let me have a look here. Got some more stuff. Okay, another question. Jeff says I paid $17 gas fee for 1.47 ETH. Yeah, I mean, ouch, right? Ouch. But I mean, that amount of ETH is probably just bearable. Effect, yeah. Tim Axion, Food TV. The buyings happen in real time, not at the end. Yes. So if it's happening real time and the prices are moving, why is everyone excited? Well, it's based on what is the total Ethereum that's going to go in the pool today, really. And is there going to be some whales and sniping at the end, which is what normally happens in these auctions. And you got to think about it. That you're going to get a premium to market is what the anticipation is. So it's all about the total sum of participants, what they do. and is there some big whales in there to really move projects? Because in every project, whales move the project, right? It's not the little fish, it's the big whales that really move projects. So we'll wait and see what happens. So if it's happening in real time, price isn't moving. Yeah, I paid $9 for fast gas on 1 ETH. So oh well, that's life. That's true. Fortunately, ETH's it's going up in price, isn't it? It just broke over the 500, which is a big deal. And it looks like that Bitcoin's wanting to try and break its all-time high. So we'll see what happens there as well. Because the big buy is still probably coming along. Yes, that's right, Tim. Oh, we just jumped up to 32 from 25, so another 7 ETH in there. Pretty interesting. So if some whale put in 1,000 ETH, the 80% goes straight to buy the right away. Yeah, that's right. But once the transaction's confirmed, right? So they put the ETH in and it gets confirmed on the blockchain, and then it goes 80% will go to buy on the market. So that's why the market will have all this volatility in it. But of course, you've got all that buying demand that you wouldn't otherwise have, assuming that none of those people entering an auction would have bought on the Uniswap market anyway, independently. But of course, when they buy the 80% onto the market, it's automated. So they buy it's actually automated process. So when the ETH goes in, it's automated to buy on the Uniswap market. That Axion then goes back into the reward pool that goes to stakers. So it's just one of the 4 or 5 benefits that stakers get. Once again, stakers get 8% interest. They get the benefit from penalties from early unstake, late unstake, that sort of thing. They get big payday. They get longer pays better. They get the auctions buybacks. So it's pretty lucrative. That's why staking is the whole idea of this project. Is that you stake and get a great reward as a certificate of deposit. With they're really like certificate of deposits on what do you call it? Mega certificate of deposits, because you're hitting some pretty incredible returns. To Axion, boom, yeah, boom. Yeah, Tim, you know it, Tim. Tim knows the system. He's got it down pat. Let's have a quick look over at some of the other charts, and we'll have a look over at Uniswap again. We'll have a look at the pair. Big quick refresh there. So yeah, still just over 2 million on liquidity, 8.3 million on 24-hour volume. That's awesome. And obviously we've still got nice looking pool there. You can see some of the latest transactions. ETH for Axion, 16,000 ETH. So they bought 31 million Axion. That's awesome. That's the sort of people that we want entering the auction. That's pretty neat. Another one, ETH, $2,400, buying 4.7 million Axion. That's really cool. So that's the sort of stuff we want to see. That's really nice. A lot of ETH buys recently, so that's cool. I love it, loving that. So you can see the volumes being really jumped up. Look at the volumes have jumped up there. So we were down at the 2 million, the 1.2. That's where I said earlier. You can see that this is where we were tracking, and we went live on the 13th. So this is where we were tracking. Then we've been jumped up to 9 million and 8.8 million. So pretty cool current day. I love this price ratio. What you can get for an ETH and per Axion. So once again, we're getting down at that nice level. That's pretty cool. I was at 967. What does it say on here? 971. So it's pretty close to real time. We have a look on CoinGecko and just update that price. Last time we checked, it was 5.2. I don't think it auto refreshes that well, so we'll refresh this again. 00051. So that's nicely holding over 5, which is pretty cool. I anticipate if a whale comes in, we'll probably get that get up over that 1, get up to that 1 mark, which would be pretty neat. I think the best prices we've had is like 7 something, 0007 something. So that's pretty neat. Actually, we might have it on here. Yeah, 0007. So that's pretty much it on the new Axion price anyway. So we'll just jump back to the auction. Richard Hart get to keep all the AA ETH. Yeah, the reason why he did that is that he had to dampen down dumping of the big payday. so far all I've seen is the Origin wallet act benevolently so far. So that action to dampen down, because people were getting very big returns on the big payday, and the problem was that there were giant candles of volume that were going to occur today, tomorrow, and the next day, and there was probably a certain amount of those candles were traders willing to just dump and take their profits. So I think he's done that to dampen down the returns. So if you had a short stakes, you'd get about maybe 30% big payday. If you were medium stakes, you might have got sort of 70 to 110%. Obviously, it benefits the long stakers who would have still got pretty good 200% type returns on the volume side. So I think that's why he's done that. So far, I haven't seen anything. All I've seen is the Origin wallet supporting the project so far, and I think that's if they want it to go to the moon, then that was probably the only option they had to do, was do that. And so I expect the Hex price to actually jump up in stages. I see it looking pretty strong actually, and like I say, I think there's room for at least 2 or 3. I think it's, why the big payday? Well, the reason why is because it attracts a lot of stakers, right? And so people stake, and that's the whole point of these platforms. So it's the point of Hex, the point of Axion, the point of Wise Token, these sort of projects, the mega ones, is that you want a high staking percentage. You want to take off the coins off the market. People are committed. They're going to get the return, so that they delay their gratification today, but they get a way bigger return later in the future. And you take off that liquidity, you got a small liquidity, and demand, you keep pushing that demand, and demand will push that price up over time. That's basically the way you create value tokens. Different from most of the cryptos, and I don't have share rates. Share rates are really important as well. So most of the cryptos are pump and dumps. There's no real value to them. They don't really offer a certificate of deposit like these projects do, and so basically there's no underlying value to them. So that's what you see in a lot of those projects. So Hex has 3.2% staking. I said it's up to 3.69%, up to, but that's not how it works. You see, it's actually based on your T shares that you get. So the amount of trillion shares. So in the future, people won't be able to get trillions of shares. They'll only be able to get billions of shares. So it's based on that, and so the T shares burn off, and the reward pool goes to more. So the returns are really high. The inflation's only part of it. So, and you also get the penalties. So it's going to be fascinating. But and then Axion obviously offers a whole different range, features, and dynamics. So it's going to be interesting to see how all these projects play out over the next 3 to 5 years. It's going to be really, really fun. It's going to be pretty interesting. Is the gas just going up from here? Well, I hope not, because you're right. If all the smart contracts are going and they're only on Ethereum 1.0, then it's a worry for everybody that smart contracts are going to keep pushing the gas prices up. Especially with there's more smart contracts, dApps and DeFi and yield farming and all those sorts of things. It is, but they have got Ethereum 2.0 coming up with, and they're moving from proof of work to, well, at least I think to a hybrid. Proof of work to proof of stake, where you need 32 Ethereum, and then where you'll get interest. And that basically Ethereum is basically trying to copy Hex and Axion, that sort of model. So it's interesting, where that's going to head. But apparently they've been delayed till next year anyway. So we'll see what happens. We all want lower gas fees, and yeah. If I look at the time, we've got a 137 ETH in the pool, 42.2 billion Axion. I love that. It's such a mega amount. And the price on the auction price is currently 1.170541, so almost 1.2 million Axion per ETH, and that's 20% higher than the Uniswap price. So that difference, that 20% is broken up into two 10% parts. 10% is part of the mathematical function for being 10% better, and then 10% is if you assume that you would self-refer yourself, so it gives you 20%, and therefore you get a premium versus market in in some cases. So in other cases, if there's more Ethereum that goes in, then you'll get less than the end swap price. So that's why people do what we call sniping, which is going in at the end of the auction or 24-hour period. And that's what happens on T2X, E2X, Hex, the Wise token, and obviously for Axion, so and other projects that you may be aware of where they have auctions. So once again, we've got 3 hours and 14 minutes left, and for the next week's auction, we have 372 million already, and I sort of think that might get to maybe 1.5 billion or something like that. I think this is truly the mega auction at the beginning, so that means that getting Axion in the auctions will be scarcer. So today will be a good deal in a sense. Obviously, any shortfall in the ETH pool versus Axion will get over the auction price, will potentially get flowed over to the next day, but we'll just have to wait and see what happens in the next 3 hours. That's basically my understanding of how this mega auction will work. Tim Axion, I know this isn't a price chat, but the chart shows that there is a 3-hour pause to see what happens in the next 3 hours. Crazy to see after all the volatility in the last 2 days. Yeah. Thanks for making the videos. You're informative, very informative. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. This is going to be awesome. So we're going to be here for a long time. We're only just at the beginning, so it's going to be a fun ride for everybody. Hey, thanks everybody also for supporting the channel. Up to 817 subscribers now, and I try to reply to all the comments that I get on the channel. Obviously there's a couple that I normally have to delete, but most comments I've been responding to, probably 85%, so it's been really good. Sometimes when I don't know the answer, I do go and research it so that I get you the best information. And I hope in the links of this video's description I normally show the pages that I visit, so you can visit them for yourself, and also the contract, getting the right contracts up and that sort of thing. So hopefully we'll keep doing that as time goes on. I think there's so much happening in the next few months in terms of promotion. So oh, thanks eSprite, I appreciate that sub. Woohoo! Pretty cool. Can't wait for the future of Axion. Yeah, future is here, and the future is in the future, so it's pretty neat. I don't know if you guys are into sci-fi fans, but I've been enjoying the Mandalorian series, season 2. It's pretty neat. I still haven't watched episode 4, which just came out yesterday, I think. So I'll probably watch that later after the live stream as a reward. But that'd be pretty neat. I saw that they did the was it Crew 1 for Dragon. I went up in space like 2 days or so ago, and they had the little baby Yoda in their was it Perseverance, the space shuttle, and their little creature was baby Yoda, and I thought that was pretty neat. And when they came through onto the International Space Station, little baby Yoda floated through the atmosphere. It was pretty fun. Yeah, just as a side thing there. Yeah, so the share price over here is 1.02, so it started off at 1, and as it rises, it means that you get less shares over here. So if you put in, let's put in 10,000. So if you put in 10,000, you've got no days in there, then you can see that you're going to get 9843 shares. So let's put in 1 day. That's what you're going to get. You're going to get 483 per share, so that's just shows you the shares that you get. If I put in 30 days for a month, you can see I'll get 10 shares. If I put in 366, you get the big payday. You'll get you still get that share rate, so that's the share rate is fixed, and then you get 11.817. But of course, longer pays better, so it's about just less than 20% now. I think it's less the days, so for the first day it would have been exactly 20%, and so far you get about 20% every year. So if I went what's it, 750, so 780 for example, see how it doubles up there, because I'm now going past, also get a big payday, so it's pretty neat. And obviously if I, what's it, 350, 700, 14, Well, then, so the original day on 7 would have been 750 for 5 days. That would give you 5 paydays at the beginning, but you have to add extra days on now. That would give you 9.6, so you get a higher, longer pays better. This share rate will keep going against you every day, so you'll get less shares. And so having less shares means that you'll get less of the reward pool, basically. And shares is what is the name of the game. So you can have a lot of Hex, a lot of Axion, but when the share rate goes against you for staking every day, it rewards earlier people that stake earlier. So the earlier you stake, the better you'll be off, because you'll have more shares. More shares means that you have more shares of the entitlement to the reward pool. So hopefully that helps. Let's see what else we got. Julianus, hopefully that helped. Let me know. The share rate is another way of viewing a share rate, is also that it's like the way of mathematically calculating compound interest. So hopefully that kind of helps too, that idea. Can't wait for EP5 starting to heat up. EP5. What? I'm not sure what that is actually, to be honest. I might have missed that one. Let me know, Vane, what that is, because I'm not, just off the hand, I can't recall what that might be. What will be Axion price after the auction? Well, we're all waiting to find out. So we don't know. What we're expecting is, we're expecting, I'll just go back to the auction page. Oh, it's jumped up to 1061, so that's neat. And the Uniswap prices dropped down about 50,000, so that's really cool too. So the auction prices dropped down. Remember, that's 20% above. So that's pretty neat. Nice little move. Oh, episode 5 of Mando. Yeah, sure. Sorry, yeah, nice one. I'm an episode behind, so I've got to watch the episode 4 first. But yeah, such a brilliant series. Honestly, it's great they brought back the real Star Wars. What I call the real Star Wars has been brought back through Mandalorian. It's pretty neat. Where are we up to here? So reward pay, yeah. So you get interest every day, and the other rewards accumulate too, penalties and things. I did a free claim for 10 million coins. Oh, nice, from Hex. Excellent. So if you had a much bigger wallet than 10 million, then that's all gone into the auction, right? So that's pretty cool. Once you were talking about Mandalorian, when I said it, I might be delayed. Yeah, nice one. Let's see what we've got here. Oh yeah, Eastbright, I just saw your subscription just came through. So it showed up on my bell notifications there. Alright. Sorry, silent there. I was trying to do something new, but never mind. So up to 1061, the price on Uniswap's improved, so that's good. Bit more. So some of these buys, I'll just refresh. Let's have a look. We probably can see some of the auction buys in real time. So let's have a quick look and see what some of these are. I don't know the exact amount of ETH that's going in. But something, a buy like this here, that might be from the auction. So some of these ETH buys, this 2,000 for ETH, could very well be from the auction. I'd have to go and have a look to follow that up. But that could be the case there. This one here, 3,400, that could be from the auction too. So that's just some interesting stuff there. We've got different accounts. 44D. So this one here, 488D. Let's have a look on that and see whether that's actually from the wallet. So I don't know. Yeah, so that's highly likely that's probably a from the wallet. I have to actually do some follow up on that. But that's worth you do. This 488D. See this? That definitely looks like it's coming from the auction buys. So I'll let you have a look at that. See the 488Ds? So that actually shows you real time what's going on there. That's pretty neat. I'm glad it did. Now I could do bell notifications. Yeah, true. Q Copus. Currently I am viewing my bet. It shows the Axion amount plus in progress. Yeah, so you have to wait till that to finish at the end of the auction to claim that, and then it will go into 14 days auto stake. So then you'll have to jump, once you've claimed it, it will go over to your stake tab, so you have to go scroll down to the bottom of there to see your active stakes. Can that Axion amount change up or down after close auctions? Right. Yeah. Right, Tim Axion right now would be 15x the highest amount of daily divs paid so far. Only getting better from here. Yeah, well said, Tim. Massive divs. It's looking great. Congrats to all stakeholders. I mean, that's the thing. You stake and you're going to make it on the thing. But once again, as the community grows, the community's got to grow itself. You've got to spread the word. It's a great product. It's so you can spread the word and get people involved. I think that everyone in the community is active in some way, onboarding no-coiners, which is people not involved in crypto, as if they want to take on a bit more risk return, then Axion's a good product for that. Does my referee have to claim on their end also for the auto stake to kick in? No. So if you claim Q Copus, then your transaction will process their one, and then the stake will show up on the referee's stake tab. But it occurs, my understanding, it occurs. So if you go into the auction, like if you go into the auction at a certain time of the day, and then when the auction closes, it's like it takes a certain amount of time, maybe within the 24 hours following, plus that a couple of hours on top of that. So I actually haven't seen the exact time frame, but that's my understanding that it depends on when you go into the auction, when the stake shows up after you've claimed. So it may be more than 24 hours is what I'm trying to get at, but I haven't actually seen the exact hours. So that's just what I've heard from one of the moderators. And it makes sense because that's I've seen that myself. So yeah, I've had a couple on my demo account. I've had a couple which is what we're looking at now. I've had a couple of times I wanted to do something live, and then I didn't have enough Ethereum in there, and then I see the fees, and the fees were really high, and I'm like, okay, I'll put it back out of this because I don't really want to spend that many fees on those transactions. So I do most of my stuff on my other accounts, which is pretty neat. Okay, gotcha, thank you, no problems. Okay, don't want to be late on claiming in case I get penalised. For stakes you don't. Yeah, if you're staking and it matures. Onboarding no coiners is hard. I try to tell them even if you take the bank profit out, you're ahead. For Axion, I tell them you can profit when people cancel their CDs instead of the bank. True. What do I get on board? I onboard people. I onboard people with the possibility of Xing their returns. I do tell them that it's high risk, high reward, even though it is a certificate of deposit, and I trust this one at that. But I do say to them that there's more risk involved, and I also say that, but the upside is huge. And what else do I say? I point out all the rewards that they get. In other words, the 8% interest, the penalties, the big payday, long pays better, and the auction buybacks. And that they add up pretty quickly, and that normally the staking class really wins over. And then of course you got to show them the user interface so that they see that material, and the number of people that are involved in the project, and the quality, basically the quality of the team that's leading it. And so far, Axion team, despite the challenges, with the audits and the exploit stuff like that, despite that, the team has kept persevering and delivered a really great relaunch, and have been so good in responding to people on Discord and Telegram. It's been really great, and the community itself, I think, is maturing. I think the community has there's a lot of good people. You always get a few people that saying stuff that seems a little bit frivolous or a bit reactionary. Emotional is probably another word. So hopefully that will mature over time. You never get rid of all that in crypto. That's just the way crypto is. But you get more of that maturity, which I've seen in other communities. They've actually, even though you still get a bit of that silliness, you get a more mature people, because they get more used to what's going on. They understand what they're involved in more. They understand the community better, and these are the projects that rise to the top, as it were. Not all the ones that don't, which we're all well aware of if you've been in crypto. I mean, you can go to Coin Market Cap and you can see that the majority of those projects, I reckon, just not exclusively, but outside the top 200-300 projects, you really start getting into really Wild West territory. And it's not to say that there are a few gems in there, and there probably are a couple, but you've got to find them. You've really got to find them. And then the rest of them are just you basically keep away from. And then you also get, I've seen YouTube, you get certain teams that go around and pump and dump coins. They hype it up. They've got big followers. They hype it up, and then it falls and crashes. So you just got to learn these lessons. The longer you're in crypto, the better you learn them. And obviously, the worst things that I haven't liked lately, probably the last 9 months, are pool fund investments. So it's where there'll be a 30% referral on the pool, and basically everyone piles in. And if you don't pile in on the first day, you're going to lose everything, right? Because basically people that are promoting it, they get like 30%, and the pool's gone. By the time you get halfway to your investment back, and all the money's gone on the pool. So keep away from pool funds, because they're just terrible. Anyway, so we're at Nicholas. What is the best response to people who keep stating that this is a Ponzi, and look at what's happened to Hex as all the trolls come out? Well, Hex is going really well in my view. And I think Axion will go really well. I've said this is my position. Everyone's got their own opinion. I have been in this since the beginning of Hex. I've been in this beginning of Axion in different ways. I was sitting in the background, and I thought I'd get up and take a key role because I really like the project. As I've said, there's those 5 benefits and the community and the leadership team that's really good. So basically with Ponzi is that this is actually a certificate of deposit. And it's got a really quality team behind it. It's trustless on the blockchain, and Hex is going to go exactly where I think it says it's going to go, and I think the Axion's going to be there too. And so I think that people are going to have a selection of 2 to 3 projects that are going to be high quality, trustless certificate of deposits, and I think we're still in that sort of here are the projects that you're going to have, and these are going to last for a few years, and the communities are going to grow and solidify around those projects. So yeah, you watch your bottom dollar, you watch the Hex price over the next once it gets through this big payday phase, which I think is fantastic. I mean, it's been exciting to watch, and I can see exactly what's going on. You just study the project properly and you see what's going on. You watch every single video you can and all the rest of it, and it all makes sense, right? I already predicted all the stuff that's happened so far, and you want this is the way you want it to go, because you want high staking, you want the Axion or Hex in case to be in the hands of people that will really protect the project, right? You get them out of loose hands or traders over time, and you shake them out, and you get more stable price, and you get your whales moving on the price up, and protecting their investment and that sort of stuff. Then that's how you get a better product, right? Yes, and that's Food TV. Yeah, that's correct. It does, and so it's another feature difference. That's why I like the feature difference between these projects, and like with Wise Token as well, which is sort of doing its own thing over on the side there. Yeah, that they have different features, and you're going to see with less coins obviously in Axion, then that's a added bonus, right? And we're 52% staked already. Wonderful. So yeah, watch the space. Still early days. Let's be, we're still in that first bit, but the stats so far are fantastic for staking, and these auctions are fantastic. So and we're going to get different auctions. So tomorrow's auction, what we got tomorrow? Let's have a look. Tomorrow's auction, excluding if there's any flow, what the flow over is from this auction, because it hasn't finished yet. is 8 million already in that one. So that's going to be another day, and we soldier on. We're just under 3 hours, folks, for the end of this auction, and let's see what happens. It's going to be fun. Is it better to start staking as soon as possible? Yes, because the share rate rises. Yeah, that's right. Or does the share rate affect your current stakes that you put in? No, the share rate is what you get on a day, what you stake in on a day. So the earlier you stake, the more shares you're going to have. The longer you stake, the better you're going to be off as well. Because if there are less stakers, then you're going to have more shares. You're going to have relatively more shares to the total share pool. So typically over the median staking period. I actually haven't seen that yet, so I think it's on the stake.info site. I have to double check that. I think over 1,000 days average stake, I believe. Okay, cool. Okay, that's great. I think it's a good period. So that's well over 3 years. So 3 years. Yeah, that's over 3 years, 3.5 years maybe. I think whatever is left from this weekly goes to the next weekly. At least that's what I've read. Yeah, I think the white paper says it flows over to the next day, but that may very well go to the next week. But it does say daily from memory. I'll have to pull that up. I have got that here, but maybe I'll check that out and pull it up for later. I've got quite a few screens open, so I don't want to burn out my computer with the live stream. So is anyone in the chat planning on entering the auction as a sniper later in the day, or has anyone got any plans to do that? There are some neat banners in there. Oh, who's? Oh, it looks like I've gone up rank on Discord, so I'm not fully understand that yet. So I mean, I have to see what that means. Am I Jack? Grinch says, am I Jack? No, I'm not Jack. I'm not Jack. I'm known as Superman on Telegram or Silent Gamer on Discord. So there we are. I'll post a comment on Discord now that I am not Jack. There we are. I've done that. No. Shh, what auction? That's what Jack would say. Yeah, I'm trapped. I'm trapped, actually. That's true. He trapped me. The Grinch got me. I got one slap on the head on the Discord. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna put the likes on that one. Very nice. Just kidding. Yeah, sure. All right, so we're just slightly higher there at 160.1069, so that's not too bad. So a quick check of what's going on with the auction buys. I'm pretty sure that 488D is. I was going to actually do this investigation, but I never got around to it. The volume's up a little bit. Nice green there. We like a lot. We like a lot. Let's have a look at that price. So that's looking good. Anything under $1 million is positive. We've had another auction buy there. So there's definitely auction buys. There's 448D, $396, 261, 39.25. So yeah, so it's looking good. I'm not sure how many addresses this BBEA might be one. Yeah, BBEA could be another one here. It's hard to tell. Those ones very much look like they're part of the auction buys. Let's have a quick sweep of the price and just update that. There we go. So that's up. That's up a little bit. So 00052, nice. And what will $100 buy? 191,000 Axion. So that's pretty much it. It's a nice little creep up there. It's pretty neat. Go to the max. Look at that. So what we get up here? This is where we hit that 0007. Came back down. Hit the 0007 again. Come back down. We hit bottomed at the 444, which is quite nice. That's double the height of where it started, so it's pretty neat. Now we're climbing back up again. 00052, nice. Me like a lot, as it were. And of course, this Uniswap price looking good. Does anyone know what the total number of wallets are at the moment on the Axion? Hope you guys didn't hear that. That's the Discord noise. Hope you. So I know a couple of people that have been buying and selling on Uniswap over the last couple of days, quite a lot, and especially the last 24 hours. Is anyone else on there buying and selling on a regular basis on Uniswap? Just going on the Axion Telegram, just seeing what's happening on there. I see. Yeah, people just talking. I saw a couple of comments about people talking about the glitch on MetaMask wallet with the fees. So that's been on the Telegram Axion. Some of the moderators talking about that. Yeah, it's been an ongoing problem. It's got to watch out with slippage bots everywhere. Right. I plan on doing a quick 1,000 flip tonight. Hope I can make 10-20%. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Grinch, do you get more tokens as we near the end? Well, theoretically, it just depends on the price and of the Uniswap or the total amount of ETH that goes in. If we get a major shift by a whale that enters, or whales, group of whales. I don't know what a group of whales is called, but a pod of whales. A $1,000 quick flip. Nice one. Yeah, what I'm going to do is catch up with a few of some of the Hex whales and see what their plans are, and hopefully it'll give you a bit of idea of what they're doing current period. Where do I stake my tokens? So you've got to hook up your MetaMask wallet to the top right there and go onto the obviously the stake.axion.network site, and then it will be /staking. You put in the amount that you want. You should see your balance here. So if you put in 100,000 tokens. Oh, sorry about that. It's my Apple mouse. Put in the period that you want to do. I think the minimum is 366 to get the first big payday at the moment. And stake. So we understood that it was 350 days as long as you cross over the big payday. But my understanding is actually it's probably you need to actually do the adjustment. But let's say that you have to stake your 350 over the period. Tim might know about that. He seems to be pretty knowledgeable on that. But that's my understanding. So that you need to cross over the big payday. And then you get 20% for every year that you do. So if you did 2 years, you're basically getting that 20%. Well, it could probably be maybe let's do 800. You work it out on the calculator just how many days you want to do, but you can see that the big payday goes up big time, and obviously you get the big payday, and you get longer pays better. So you get longer pays better, and you get big payday. And obviously the earlier you do it, the shares that you get, and then you just click send. You can either send max on both, but if you just manually put them in 100,000, then the amount of days that you want, and then you click deposit, and then a ticket will come up. So that's pretty much how you do it. Yeah, I hope that helps, Nelson. You have to approve your ticket on. If you get an error with the fees, the gas fees, try to change your gas limit to 200,000 or 400,000. Hopefully that will correct the fee error that's coming up a lot. And we believe that it's possibly related to the Infura issue that came up. Your stake is different from Hex, says Tim. You can stake the day before it pays out, but the total duration must be at least 50 days. Yeah, that's my understanding too. So that's cool. It's a, what was it, Food TV? How much do you need to be a millionaire? Aha. Well, that's a, that's a $1 million question. But there's a couple of scenarios. If you think the project, you have to make modest expectations. If you think that everyone always says $1, right? Everyone always says $1, so something's wrong with that when you say it's going to be $1. It could get to $1, but if everyone in every project is saying $1, then there's something wrong with saying it's $1. I would say that let's say that the project gets to 10 cents. Then people look at market cap, but then market cap is kind of a vanity or a false measure. But you could get to, let's say you make an assumption, you just go 10 cents, and then you would obviously need you obviously need like a 10 million or whatever Axion to get that. So Grinch says you just need to be a hot girl, some knee pads. Some knee pads. Yeah, I'm not sure about the knee pads, but I think there's some joke in there somewhere. Top 10, I like that. Yeah. So where are we at the moment? Let me get the calculator out, and let's have a quick assessment of what that might be. So I'll try not to cover the option. You can't see it anyway, so I'll. What we got here? Let's go. So the price at the moment is 0.0052. So we'll refresh that quickly, and I'll bring up my calculator. So if we had 0.0052, and we want to get 10 cents. So 0.10 divided by 0.00052. That's 192x from here. So that's pretty cool. So we need 192x from here. I think our market cap last time I checked was don't have the actual. I'm on a different screen, so I got a different. Let me just pull that up. Yeah, it's not on the screen, unfortunately. Just having a looking it up at the moment. Here we go. Oh, no, that didn't bring up the right screen. That one. No. Oh, I haven't saved that to the right. Oh, here it is. I found it. Just bear with me one moment while I do this calculation. We have a total market cap of 65 million at the moment. So that would make it a $12.5 billion market cap. Get 10 cents. Everything held equal, or ceteris paribus, if you remember that one. Here we are, we're up at 1,099 Ethereum, looking good. What happens once all 5 big paydays are up? Well, then you're left with interest. You're going to be left with interest and penalties as your return, just like Hex basically is at the moment. And that's what the product's about. It's actually about interest, and you try to get people stake longer, and it's about the interest and penalties. Yeah, I'm not sure about another 5 paydays. I think that's already in the code, but I could be wrong. It's something to ask Jack about, the real Jack this time, or the Jack in the case. Yeah, well, it just keeps going because and the share rate goes up, right? So you need more Axion to get shares, and then you get the inflation, and you get the penalties. It's funny, people are constantly mentioning unstaking or ending their contract basically, and you just go, what? Some people end up killing. Some people do some silly stuff, get emotional, and then end up killing their principal because they're just not thinking, or they just don't understand what they've committed to. So I like that number, 1099. That looks looking good. The Uniswap price is back under $1 million. It's been there for a while, so that's positive. And let's have a look at how many hours we've got left. So we've got 2 hours and 38 minutes left, so still quite a bit of time. And yeah, it's looking good. That doesn't refresh. I noticed that's not auto refreshing. I basically have to manually refresh the page to get that to update that part. So if any mods are watching, then you can think about that one getting refreshed. There we are. It's update now. So bodes well, and I love this. I love this swaps. You can actually see the auction buys. So you can see that 488D. It definitely looks like the look, another one looks like the market buys coming in. It's constantly there. Pretty neat. Well, probably not the only address. So I'm not sure. See 448AAD. This looks like the Ethereum one. So you guys can go back and have a look at that in your own time. It's just on the Uniswap pair. I'll just leave the link in there. Yeah, so it's pretty neat. I don't like Telegram. They ban me because I ask how low will Axion go. Oh, right, okay. That's a shame. That's not a sort of a question that I would ban you for. Are we expecting a price increase tomorrow, or is this going to be a longer term only? Well, we've got auctions every day for through 50 days, so we've got weekly auctions every week, so it's 50 all up. This is the first one, and so the project's at the beginning. It's launched on the 13th, so it's a week old, and it's the staking rate is 52%. It's looking really good. Obviously, momentum and expanding the community. The Hex free claim looks really positive. So onwards and upwards, it's about spreading the word. Yeah, I'm pretty optimistic. Do you take your interest and then stake it? Yes, well, that's what you do. You would compound as much as you can. So just broke the 4-hour bull flag. Nice, Tim. Maybe Tim, you could post something on Discord with an image or in Telegram. ESP. So once the auction is over, you must withdraw, which means pay some gas, and it transfers to the stake for 14 days. Yeah, that's correct. So we're just going to jump back off the auction page. Oh, look at that. Jump from 1099 to 145. That's decent. That's a decent jump. Okay, so that's 40. That's about 45 ETH that just jumped into the pool. That's what we want to see, folks. That's we want to see that sort of stuff, and we're seeing that, and we've got 2.5 hours or so to go. I like it. I like it a lot. So let's have a look at the pool and see whether we can catch that 45 Ethereum going in. It will be 80% of it. So let's catch it. Let's catch it and see if we can. So 0.8 times 45, it would be something like that. 36. So we can see something that's 36. And if we got anything like that yet, something that may not be exactly that. 32 ETH. BEA. So that was 2 minutes ago. So that is one of the other addresses I said that looks like an auction address. These two both look like auction addresses. See how they're duplicated over and over? So I'm not sure the difference between these two, so I'd have to check. But that one there's the 32 ETH that went in. I love it. Yeah, 32 ETH. Nice. That's how it works. Awesome. Yeah. So it's certainly heating up a bit. We get that sort of stuff that's starting to get those sort of shark plays, bigger shark plays going. That's good. And I'm just my main thing is there are whales out there that are going to put hundreds, and some whales out there are going to put thousands. That's what we're looking forward to seeing. They're going to stamp up this. This is a one-off event. I mean, obviously there's an overflow, so they may wait for the overflow. That is a strategy. But let's see what happens. It's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited. This looks pretty good. Let's see. Nice. That was cool. I enjoyed that. It's all action here on the auction. Mega auction of the 42.2 billion Axion up for grabs. I mean, seriously, there's got to be some big whales out there wanting to get a hold of that. It's pretty impressive. 1,145 Ethereum in the pool. Pretty neat. Here we are. We're almost at 40 people watching, so that's pretty neat too. I'm going to have a look at the measures. Let's have a look. So far we've had 320 playbacks. The chat rate's been 4, and current views 37. It's been pretty good, and we've averaged pretty good for the first stream, I think. And once again, everybody, thanks for supporting this channel. 817 subscribers. My goal was to get to 1,000 subscribers within 3 weeks of the launch, which is 13, so 1 week down, 2 weeks to go. So looking forward to doing that, and obviously getting over 1,000, YouTube will probably help rank the videos and help spread the word about Axion. So looking to do that. Also, we'll be spreading the word. I have another channel. I will also be spreading the word. It's got a whole different community, and I'll be promoting Axion on there as a certificate of deposit. So that's got a lot of users on there. It's a big community, so hopefully that will really help grow the Axion community a lot. Mr. Rooks, I put into the auction, don't even know what I'm doing, lol. Well, it's not too difficult, so well played, Mr. Rooks. So look down at your My Bets, and it should be in progress. And then at the end of the auction, you'll be able to withdraw that, and it will get auto staked for 14 days. And you can then check your staking tab, and you'll see it down at the bottom there under active stakes. For 14 days, it gets locked in. We'll just see what time frame that plays out from. The best way to do things is to learn and just to do it once, and once you've done it, yeah, you're good to go. Yeah, that's right. It's not that complicated. I actually really love the UI that the new dev or did. I forget the name, but the other person. Yeah, really neat. I might actually do a real great tribute video to all the great devs and community mods and community members at some stage. But isn't that cool how you can see the auction and then you can jump over to Uniswap and actually see like the big play here where it comes in. It's pretty neat. I'll just click on that address, see where that leads us. Yeah, so it's pretty neat. Six minutes ago. Contract creator. Axion deployer. That's what we like to see. Nice. Okay. That's what you do when you're trying to track down stuff. You have a look around and contract created. Nice. Okay. You know, I sidetracked there, but that's what happens when you try and follow it down the rabbit hole. Let's have a look. Sorry, what's a UI? UI is a user interface. So it's basically the screen that you see when you interact with the application. So UI is user interface. So it's the screen, like the design, the features the colors they use, the features they have on it, the look and feel. The look and stuff, and then what they call UX. UX is like the user experience. How easy does it flow? What's the process like, and how does that flow graphically? Stuff like that. And so people will often say UI UX, and people actually do that as a job. So they actually have jobs doing UI UX, where they basically think about what's the easiest way to use something and how do I make that look really good at the same time and put that together. And then it helps people not only use it, but it helps people be attracted to it, and more people will be attracted to it. That's sort of a way of describing it. Sort of related to probably software developers like HTML, JavaScript people probably do a lot of that. Graphic designers probably do a lot of that. I hope we can reach 001 next week. Yeah, well, I'm actually more optimistic. As I've said earlier, I thought we could probably even reach that today, depending on what happens with the whales. But if it doesn't happen today, then yeah, next week for sure. Certainly the market will target a higher price, I think. So pretty neat. Hey, been streaming for 99 minutes, so that's pretty cool. First live stream on Axion token. Neat. Hopefully the mild-mannered music in the background is reasonably soothing. Question from Paul S. The amount of Axion in the pool, is that divided by the amount of ETH? Well, technically yes, but the actual auction price is 20% higher than the Uniswap price. If there's potential for today, unlike other days, there's potential for an overflow to the next day, or as someone who, I can't remember whether it was Tim or somebody said earlier, to the following week, but I'm pretty sure it's to the next day, but we'll see what happens there. The white paper certainly says moves over to the daily. Kind of hard to hear you, but not because of the music. It's really quiet. Okay, I've already increased the sound. I think people were generally happy with the sound. I don't know whether you've got headphones. That might help quite a bit. Some people have said that helps. Hopefully, I'm not mumbling. That's probably when it would. If it gets a bit low, I might be mumbling a little bit. So I'll just up the volume just a little bit. So hopefully that helps. Yeah, that's right, Paul. It was earlier. It was 17 million Axion per ETH, but they limit with the overflow. So I might actually pull the white paper up and get the exact wording. But it's called the minimum bid, minimum auction bid on what page is it on? It's on page 2 of the white paper, and it's got minimum auction bid, and it's initial minimum bid, but minus 10%. Taking into account self-referrals, Uniswap pricing would have to surpass a 40% discount in order to make Uniswap the better option for acquiring Axion. Thus, auctions should remain optimal for a majority of users. Optimal pricing of auctions results in more buyback, staking, and general system participation. So here's the example is actually better. Example, current Axion price in Uniswap is 1.5 million, for example. There is 10 million Axion for auction today, and 10 ETH enters the auction. That would be considered above minimum bid. So it'd be 1 million. By this example, Uniswap's rates, so it would pass untouched. Each Ethereum bid in this example would get 1 million Axion, so that would be 10 million divided by 10 ETH would be 1 million Axion. But the Uniswap price was 1.5 million Axion. Our second example is this: if the next auction day, the current Axion price on Uniswap is still 1.5 million, so assuming the same Uniswap price, and 10 million Axion was up for auction, so assuming the same amount of auction was up for grabs the next day, but only 1 ETH entered. So in the first day it was 10 ETH, and that passed no problem. But there's only 1 ETH, so there's not enough ETH in the auction. That would surpass the minimum bid rate. So because you'd get 10 million per ETH, and the extra Axion would be passed to later auctions. So the person who said it, I'd have to look back. The person who said that a week auction, it might be the next week, but we'll see. It might make a lot of sense to do that. Would be passed to later auctions. The 1 ETH bid in this situation would receive 1,650 Axion, which is 10% on top of that. Is it 10, 20? Yeah, let me get my calculator again. 1650 divided by 1500. Yeah, 10%. So 1 ETH would in the situation would receive 1.65 million Axion. The other 8,350,000 Axion would be passed to later auction. So that's probably what we'll experience today, is my guess. Because the Uniswap price is driving that auction price, and that auction price is probably what you'd get based on this. So, oh, I've lost my screen now. Okay. Cool. What are the buybacks? So 80% of the Ethereum that goes into the auction, you can see it under the ETH pool there on the top right of that blue tab underneath auction. There's 1,156 Ethereum in there. So 80% of that, as Ethereum goes into the auction pool, 80% of it will be, once it's confirmed on the blockchain with the transaction, it will then be redirected to, 80% will be redirected to buy real time on the Uniswap market, which we've actually looked at already. So if I go to Uniswap, we can see that this transaction here looked like a big one that went through, and so forth, and we can see actually this BBEA looks also like an option buyback one as well. So it's not necessarily one, but it looks like there's 2 of them operating at the moment. So that's how that happens. And so buybacks means that they're taking that Ethereum that goes into the auction, they're going onto Uniswap, buying at the market price, supporting or pushing the price up, and the action they get from that, from buying that on market with the Ethereum that they get in the auction, then goes into the stakers pool, reward pool. So that's pretty much what happens. Mid-bell, okay, sorry it was louder, I was watching the stream an hour ago. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, Paul, thank you. 01 Daffy, hey, welcome. Hello, when price going to 005? I don't know, in the future, let's say that much. let's be optimistic and say that much. So that's pretty neat. Vane. Well, you know, we've got 52% staked, and the more that's staked, the better. The bigger the community, the better. More demand, the better. Auction's working really well. So let's onwards and upwards. Will the divs show through the day or at the end? I haven't really paid much attention. I think it's been updating in real time. Tim's been on to that one. Grinch, thank you. Hey, so we're up around this 40 mark, so let's hopefully we can, on my second live stream, I'll probably do the next week auction, unless people want me to do more live streams more often. Yeah, so it looks like, you know, we're going to keep growing. It's looking pretty good. I was saying earlier that there's lots of the Axion team has announced that they've basically got a lot of YouTubers coming on in the next week or so, couple of weeks. So the whole game's going to change online for Axion in terms of promotion. So I think we've already seen a few little opening salvos with some of the videos. So just keep watching the space. I think it's just going to keep growing. Oh, you've got 50,000. You got only one 50,000 Axion token, but start with 100,000. Are you saying that it's grown from 50,000 to 100,000? Oh, Daffy. Yeah, I like your little icon there, Daffy. Daffy Dark, that's pretty neat. Anyway, I go back to auction. I just realised I was stuck on the Uniswap page. But there we are. The Uniswap price is definitely on the lower end at the moment. We want to see that presumably go well below that. I think we reached down as low as about 650,000 near the opening of the auction. So let's hopefully we can get that pushed back down there with the market price. We've got 2 hours and 17 to go, folks. We've almost been, what we've been on here, 108 minutes. So that's pretty neat. I'm going to just re-advertise on something else. Let me just go and find that post. Just going to repost that on Telegram. I'm going to repost on the general on Axion. Let's put few little smiley faces on. Hey, I don't know, have you guys seen a number of things online? He was officially appointed as like a community liaison. Hey, thanks, Paul. I much appreciate that. Awesome, appreciate the support. Oh, thanks, Daffy. I appreciate that too. Only going to get better from here. I'm talking to another promoter that's high professional, so we're going to do some things with them, and so we're going to lift the game as time goes on, and really get that Axion further abroad. So it's going to be really neat. That guy, hey, are we rich yet or what? Well, we're doing well. That's what we're saying. With these things, no promises. Isn't that how it works? Kind of. Well, we know that this is the benefits that we're getting in the Axion program. These are the key benefit features. 8% interest. Penalties. So people that break their promise in their staking, they benefit other stakers. So it's better just to stay staked. Number 3, longer pays better. 20% per year. Big payday. 350 days staked over the line, over those particular lines. Number 5, auction buybacks, Axion purchases go into the reward pool. That sounds pretty outstanding to me. Welcome to Axion, everybody. Welcome to Axion. It's going to make lots of roads. There's lots of YouTube promoters coming out. It's going to be epic. We've got Axion today channel starting on Monday, so don't forget that. I'm going to just post that in the thing. Do a live every day. Yeah, I actually have the capability to do a live every day, so we'll definitely look into that. I could do it around the end of the auction. I've so far been posting videos summarising the auction performance, but I could do the live streams around that time. So let me know in the chat if you think that's a good idea. Let me just pull up, I want to get the Axion announcements and just pull up the promoter of that other site that they've Axion's launching. There's a competition too. I think it's 3 million Axion up for grabs for the branding for Axion today on Discord. I think that's what the prize was. I'll have to double check that. Let me just check it now. Got to have accurate information. Let's have a look. The competition is open for 72 hours, so it's still open from what I can tell. Submission must be a logo and a banner. Banner must incorporate the image of the 3 hosts, so you can go onto Discord and see that. I'll leave the link below. Once the contest is closed, Revy, Patricia and Paul will choose their favourite. Winner will be announced and receive 3 million Axion, courtesy of the 3 hosts. Number 6 is the final feature. Winner to provide high-res version of the logo and banner and produce specific sizes for each social media platform to be determined after the contest. So that's going to be huge. So that's going to kind of be the equivalent of the Hexologist show on Hex, but it's going to be for Axion and it's going to have 3 people, so it's going to be a real good format, and I like that a lot. So definitely check out the team. I'm going to post their video on here, so I'll put that in the chat. Oh, I keep going into that thing. So there's the contest. 18 above. That's pretty neat. Alright, so we've jumped up to 47 people on the watching. That's really cool for the first live stream. Pretty neat. I'm just going to post the Discord for that that competition. I think it's Axion today. Let's go to competition for 3 million Axion for grabs for brand. Let's build the new base at 001. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's get a few more ETH whales in there. Let's have a quick look down the line. So we've got 2 hours and 12 minutes left. It's just we've been here for a little bit at this 1099, but that's looking cool. We've got 956,683 Axion per ETH. That's looking better than it has been for the last couple of hours, so that's good. The auction price, which is 20% higher, that includes 10% for the formula to be higher, and then 10% for self-referral, so that's 20%. And that is at 1159. It's just changed, so just 1159,525 Axion per ETH, what you'd expect. So it looks like we still got 2 hours to go. We'll see when the whales come in. And we talked about the concept of sniping. So sniping is when you come in just at the end of the auction. So if the auction's 24 hours, you come in just in the say the last hour or the last 5 minutes or the last 2 minutes. You really get there in the end, and you get a lot of ETH, and you try and win a lot of Axion pool. So it will depend, because there's a flow over, so that might impact the whales' decisions to do that. So we'll just have to see what happens. This is the first mega auction, and we don't know. So we're just waiting to see what will all the players that are currently around the Axion project, which we know there's, last time I checked, 10 to 12,000 wallets and more growing. There's much more than that. I haven't actually checked the last update. So obviously we've had a lot of hex free claimers and stuff like that, so it's likely growing. I must check that. I'll probably pull that out for my next video. Let's go over the statistics that we've had after the first week or so. So pretty exciting. Welcome Christopher Milan. I'm not sure of the acronym. I think it's an acronym. I'm not sure of that one. Bane, too late. I did it for 350 on the first day, lol. That seems fine. Yeah. Let's just jump over to the market and do a refresh of the swaps and have a look at the swaps. Yeah, so looks like we've had a few extra buys here, 5,200. Oh, that's Axion for ETH. So let's have ETH here. So BEBE. So ETH for Axion, that was a small one, 101. So these are some small players from the looks of it that have entered. You probably get some of these smaller ones, the people that attempted to enter the auction with a small amount. It's not really that feasible to do, so, but they do it. I certainly probably wouldn't enter the auction for less than you know, what would you be, 25 at the very minimum, but you're probably more likely a minimum would be $50. But people are going in the auction for I've seen like $1 or something. You know, it's like they pay more fees than they do the amount of ETH just about. So it seems quite. Yeah, we just had a couple more ETH go in there, about 2 or 3 ETH. So that should hit the exchange and go in here. We'll have a quick update of that and see whether we can catch it. I like trying to catch the auction buys if we can. What appears to be them, for sure. So it looks like this one here a minute ago, BEB, 2.5 ETH, that looks about right, and I bought 2.4 million Axion. Awesome, love it. Oh, it's just got a bit more too, so it's just updated again. So we refreshed it again. I hope you guys don't mind me switching between these two screens, but it's pretty neat to watch the actual auction buys and play. And we just scroll that down, and 1.6 ETH, that was the top up, and bought another 1.5 million Axion. You gotta love it, right? It's pretty exciting, honestly. So look at the price, and we'll just refresh that. 00053, so we're up slightly higher. That's quite neat. And here we are. So I hope you're enjoying that. That's pretty neat. Great job, Axion team. Absolutely. Thanks, W. So has anyone in the chat been with Axion from the initial launch of Hex 2T? Let me know in the chat. Be interested to see. Just do a thumbs up or a smiley face or something, and let me know. It's pretty neat. Let me know if you don't mind the soundtrack, if the soundtrack is reasonably soothing. I think I'm still ticking away in the background. That's the first track that I've had, so I've got a couple of others that are like that, but we'll try and get that music up to the right level. Yep, I made a lot of profit with Hex 2T. Oh, congratulations, eSprite. Nice one. Is there people? Oh, you did too, Paul? Oh, nice one. Bought it on accident, but just decided to hodl. Oh, well played. Man, it's great when things turn out the right way. Oh, we've just jumped. The auction's just jumped to 1176. The music is relaxing. Yeah, that's a number of things would love that. Relaxing. Number of things for. I don't know if anyone's on Pyrobank. Let me know if you're on Pyrobank, because a number of things was, I'm not sure exactly his role, but I think he may have been kind of the entrepreneur or the leader of that in some way, and he was doing Pyrobank and made it very successful. Did a lot of great products. Brad says no soundtrack. I've just got some music playing in the background. It's just on very low, just to add a bit of ambience. I see it's a little bit, seems to be playing, but yeah, it's still going there. Hopefully that it's not too loud. Now I'm just going to pop away for about a minute, and I'm going to have just get a nice refreshing drink, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, everybody, back now. Nice one. Thanks for the 2-minute break. Relaxing with the Axion, or Axion with relaxing. Next 2 hours will be history for this token. It definitely will, Tim. Really amazing. Yeah, OTC over the counter. That's correct. Thanks, Grinch. Where are you at 4K ETH? Wow. That's interesting. Bolly. I'll please elaborate, Bolly, on that one. What am I looking at? You're looking at the mega auction token. So at the moment we've got 1,176 Ethereum, or it's actually jumped up to 1,181. So that's pretty neat. That's that sounds like a cold beer. No, actually I got a glass of water, so I was looking for something else, but water was what was there at the time, and I didn't want to take too long trying to find another drink, so I just got a glass of water. You got a lift, a nice cold lift. Yeah, I was looking for some lift or something, but alas, it wasn't there. Let's have a quick look. We've got 181, so let's see what the latest buy was on the market from the auction. So remember, 80% of the ETH as it comes in from any bid, ETH bid goes onto the auction, and we've got a new one there, 1.6. We had another one there. This BBEA seems to be the auction buys, so that bought another 1.5 million. This is all in the last minute, so that's really nice. That's what we want to see. Really cool. We had a 1.2 ETH that bought 1 million, so that's pretty neat. So that's working nicely, really nicely. And here's the price, 9.52. Seems to be matching up with the auction, which is here. A little bit delay there, but it's pretty close. 181. We've got 50 people watching the first live stream of Axion token. Pretty cool. Grab yourself a nice cold drink or a brewski or a nice hot cup of coffee, depending on where you are, and sit back and enjoy the mega auction. $8 o'clock New Zealand time at Mr. Rick's. 8 o'clock. Nice one. So the auction, that time left, depending on where you are in the world, is just 2 hours. So 1 hour and 58 minutes. I'll have to refresh that because this doesn't seem to update as an update refresh. So we'll go back down there and you can see that's updated now. Pretty cool. Once again, next week's auction we've already got 372 million in there, and I'm expecting that to keep climbing. I was even as bullish as getting over $1 billion by the time we get up to there with another 7 days. The word spreads amongst Hex free claimers still. Still more people in that community need to be made aware, and that's how you onboard, and it's been pretty successful, as we can tell when you get 14.2 billion in the mega auction. It's pretty bullish sign of the free claiming working well. And like I say, there's great room for a couple of projects to lead the way, and then it's just about building the community, and that's really important. Got some 20 twin. Nice. I grabbed myself a drink. Yeah, it's Christopher. You're not from what was it? Dank. What would you say? Nevada or something like that. Ninja, nice. Sheldon Evans, let's go. Yeah, definitely. We're waiting for some whales to arrive, Sheldon. Yep. Oh, we just got a bit more ETH in there. 1185. Me like a lot. Someone just sold on market. We can see the Axion price there going back over $1 million. So someone sold. Let's have a quick look and see what happened there. Let's refresh. We'll capture someone sold into the auction buy. So let's have a look. Axion. So someone sold $32,000. Sold 65 million Axion, and that's what pushed the price. And 64.9 ETH. So that's a whale that's done that, and oh, that's the actual counter thing. So that's 448. This is one of the wallets that I presumed was in the auction thing. So I'm not sure what exactly is happening there. I have to check that out. But that player is in there, and I presumably thought it was one of the auction ones, but I have to check. This PBE is definitely the auction, the ETH going into auction. So this one here, unconfirmed whether it's a large trader or whether it's actually just part of the Axion system. So interesting to know. Anyone have got any ideas on that in the chat, let me know. Tim, you might have something on that. So there's a couple of buys that we've had coming in from that wallet, so it's pretty neat. Go back to the auction. Love your video, Sheldon. Keep it up, man. Nice. Sheldon is always lurking. Human. Sheldon, my boy, says Christopher. Nice one. Christopher Milan, Bay Area. I'm from California, Bay Area. Nice. It's always sunny there, probably, right? Hopefully it is. Brad, by any chance, could you explain why the auction is such a big deal? Because it's flying over to the next day. There isn't any buy pressure, so we wouldn't expect a huge buy, right? That's the possibility, and that's probably at this rate. This is very likely. So watch the space. By any chance, yeah. Shout outs to Killer Kelly. Love your video, Sheldon. Keep it up, man. Tim Axion. Every time someone sells big, it gets eaten up by buyers quickly. That's true, and that's a positive sign. I expect some craziness last 10 minutes of auction. Definitely, that's when we expect the snipers to come in. Mr. Rooks, we're in New Zealand. You at Sheldon. Nice. So let's look at some of the stats. The auction's just increased to 11887, so it's nice. We're definitely getting a bit more action on that, so it's really cool. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so that was bought up. We're back at 974, under a million again. So that's really great. I hope I'm wrong, haha. I'd love a whale to buy all of it up. Yes, so would we. And there are whales out there holding a lot of ETH. As I said, in the Hex community, there's definitely a lot of whales in there. And some of those hopefully have free claimed and onboarded in this community. There will also be in the Axion community. There will be some whales there. So we'll see. They'll want to grab this Axion pool. So let's see what happens. Mega. Hey, Mr. Faraz, you're here. Great to see you, sir, live. Yes, Mr. Faraz, great to have you on here. A pleasure and an honor, sir. Vane, yeah, I hope I'm in it wrong. Yeah. Who's speaking on the stream? Is this Jubin Jack? Christopher, no, it's not Jubin Jack. I'm known as Superman on Telegram or Silent Gamer on Discord. So you can see I will be posting videos under those names. Jubin Jack, COO of Axion. Yeah, I've been really impressed with the team of Axion, answering so many queries. Hey Rick, nice to see you. Yeah, great, Mr. Faraz. I love your work and keep it up. Well, the ETH pool's keeps just trickling up at the moment. I think that biggest entry that we've seen in the last, since we've been on stream, was that 45 Ethereum come in. That was quite nice. So we did have a decent player come in then with 45 ETH or so, approximately. Maybe it was 40 ETH, but yeah, pretty neat. It was 36, I think, was what went to the auction. So we just divide that by, let me just do that quickly. Some of you have probably done that maths already. So what was that 36 divided by 0.8? So 45. Yeah, it was 45 ETH. That was pretty neat. A lot of selling right now. Yes, there is. It's heading back over that 1 million. That's the second episode there. Let's see who that is. Let's have a look and see who that is. So what do we have here? So ETH for Axion, it was a nice buy there, 8 million. It was all in 1 minute. There's all the transactions, so that's pretty neat. Axion for ETH, nothing so big. Here we are. Swap Axion for ETH, so there we are. 49 million Axion was sold for 7 ETH. That's a new address. Swap Axion for ETH. This one here is doing a lot of stuff, so that's interesting. Yeah, I'm going to look a bit more into that address, the pivotal address, that one. So yeah, you've still got people swapping and buying in, so nice. There's a bit of battleground over that 1 million mark at the moment, isn't it? And the ETH pool just went up to 119, so that's nice. Yeah, Christopher, can you explain the benefits of why some big buys may happen in the last 10 minutes or so of this auction? Well, it really depends on how much ETH went in to start with, so it's going to be interesting to see whether they actually do or not, given the auction price. Technically, they're supposed to get a premium, so we'll have to wait and see. This auction will tell us a lot, I think. So, overall, still very nice to have a buyback. Oh, very nice to have a buyback, and it's a very pivotal feature. And obviously, the benefit in Axion goes back to the stakers, so that's huge. It's a very major different feature than what Hex has, and so I'm very open to watch these projects perform over the next couple of years. I think they'll all do well, but it's interesting to see how each feature affects the project. It's going to be quite fascinating. When is the auction actually distributed people in the pool? At the end, a couple of hours after. I think it depends on when you go into the auction, but after the close, you have to claim it, and then it goes to stake for 14 days. I'm curious when they are doing their reinvestment for those who bought right after the crash idea. I think there was an update about that. I think it's within 2 days was the last time I checked. But there's Axion on the Axion announcements. They've got that's a post on that's quite a detailed one, so you might want to refer back to that. Let me see if I can post it in chat. Yeah, it doesn't appear. It's on the Axion announcements. Doesn't appear to be easy to repost here, so I'll leave that. But it's in the Telegram Axion announcements. Because people want to make sure the auction isn't oversubscribed. If it is, then it's not as profitable. True. All the experienced players come in late, I'm guessing. Well, the bigger, yeah, experience for sure, but bigger players, we expect some sniping in there. It just depends whether there's a pun, excuse the pun, but a mega whale coming in. Otherwise, we could probably see maybe get up to 4,000 ETH or something like that. If there's a decent whales come in, we might see some big jumps into that mark. But if we don't, then and if we don't see any mega whales, I see people that throw in like 5,000 Ethereum or something. It really needs to get pushed up to like 12,000 ETH or something. Is my view of that. Rico bought Hex2T right after the crash and already got my airdrop today. Yeah, I think they've been pretty good with all the airdrops. Been impressive actually, to be honest. So whoever's doing that really knows what they're doing really well, and the fact that they've been processing well over 4,000 manual claims and well in excess of that, from what I can tell, it's been an impressive job. Must be some definite late nights doing that stuff. Was the Axion crash and people bought it cheap? Are those coins good or not? They are up to 52 hours after the exploit, and there's certain block numbers that you have to qualify in that period. They posted a video on that, on the free claim, on the manual form claims, the exploit claims. 1194.7. We have 1 hour and 44 minutes to go, and at least that Uniswap price is looking much prefer it being under the million mark for sure. So 964, it's looking better. Once again, if you haven't done staking, we talked a bit earlier about if you put in a staking amount. We said that it's about 52% staked or something like that at the moment, so it's pretty neat. I'm going to do a video coverage of latest stats on that sort of stuff. But if you stake in, you do stake it for a period, you hit the big payday. The share rates go up every day, so the earlier you stake, the better. And once again, if you stake, you're going to get all the benefits. You're going to get 8% interest. You're going to get the penalties. You're going to get the longer pays better, the big payday, and the auction market buyback. So it's pretty lucrative to stake, and the staking class is designed for them to outperform. So it's pretty neat. And obviously, we also talked about doing a staking ladder. So if you're not familiar with a staking ladder, it's like if you want to make a passive income, you might stake every quarter or every month a certain amount and have it mature, because penalties are pretty heavy, and so you want to stake to the period that you don't have to do any penalty unstakes, and so that way you can have a maturing stake every period and have a nice income, and you could do that over many years to come, up to 15 years to do that. So you could have one every year, and then build in little stakes in between the months. There's lots of things you can do to make a staking ladder over time, so it's pretty neat. The reason why Mr. Froz, big payday figure, never moved since. Apparently that's because of the low amount of penalties so far. That's my understanding. I asked Tube and Jack that one. Good question. How does the mega auction work? Is it Axion in the pool, ETH pool? Yeah, so you've got, let me just jump back to the auction page. You've got Axion, 14.2 billion of it on the left here. And then you've got people entering ETH, the ETH pool. How to enter is basically you can hit the link below this video, get a 5% bonus. But on top of that, you can basically put in, let me just go back. If you put in 0.05 ETH, for example, which is what's in this wallet, you can, or whatever the amount you put in, one or whatever. Excuse me, it's just doing for you. It defaults to whatever's in the wallet. So if you put 0.5 and it keeps doing that. Sorry about that. You put 0.5 in, and then you click send. It's gonna then enter the ETH pool for you, and then it will show down in my bets as in progress, and you just have to wait for the auction to finish, and that's pretty much it. And here's the auction price. So what this will be 20% above the Uniswap price to what you get. So at this stage, looks like there'll be a large flow over. So into a following auction days. So we'll just have to wait and see how that plays out in practice. But we've got an hour and 40 minutes to go. So once this does finish, you can claim your your auction entry here, your winning bid, claim that, and then it will be auto staked. You have to pay a little fee, and then to confirm, and then it will go to staking, and it will end up down the bottom, and you will have to stake it, so it will show down here, and you'll have to stake that for auto stake, sorry, for 14 days. That's how that works. Yeah, I was amazed, Grinch, at how many people did 5,555 days. It was so awesome. That's incredible. I was so, like, it was just incredible. It's so good. About 900 people. Yeah, 900 stakes. Yeah, it was pretty amazing. I'd be old if I did 5,555 days. Yeah, so it certainly suits those that on the younger side of the life cycle, as it were, to do 5,500. But there were a ton of people. And I think it was, correct me if I'm wrong, but I did a video on it, but I think it was like 4 billion. So, I mean, that's just mind-boggling. It really is. So, congratulations to all those who did 5555 or quadruple 5. That's 15 years. It's pretty impressive. So, anyway, I'll just jump back to the auction page. I keep forgetting to go back to the auction page when I go on the other one, so... what's the other one? How does the mega auction? Yeah. If Axion have about 10,000 ETH per day, that would be sweet. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, quite often people want to get past the mean period of time, assuming the number of shares dissolve, so your rate of returns go up quite a bit. Now, we were still holding the Uniswap price under $1 million, so that's cool. So we are up to 1 hour and 37 minutes. Looking good. I'll probably have to have another two-minute break at 1 hour to go. Anyone have experience with Hex auctions? Yeah, well, the Hex auctions are over, but yes, been into those many times. What should we expect in the next hours? Well, we were kind of expecting that some whales would come in, and that we'd get a bit of sniping at the end, despite the fact that there will most likely be a flow over. Unless we had a mega whale come in that threw in like 5 to 10,000 ETH, those sort of things. And they're definitely out there, but you'd have to, we'll wait and see. It's a lot of Axion up for grabs, and obviously someone would have to be wanting to stake a lot of that stuff, or they'd have to drip trade it at the current liquidity levels in the Uniswap. Just curious, when I put a set amount of Axion on Uniswap, if I wanted to swap it for ETH, why does the ETH amount fluctuate? Probably because the price is moving around. Yeah, Mid-Bell said that too, yeah, because the ETH price fluctuates too. Let's have a little couple of, so for the first stream, we had 508 playbacks, average watch time 11 minutes, and concurrent viewers 29, so that's pretty good for a first time out. We've got currently 46 people watching, so it's great. I will try and build on this in the future and get some more content. Does it depend what's in the liquidity pool as well? Yes. Apparently the move on liquidity is a squared factor on the percentage movements, is my understanding. That's why basically a whale could come in and based especially on the liquidity types that are in Axion and Hex, for example. Hex thinks twice the size, but it's adjusted to help the price go up and down. So a whale could push it up, push it down. So that's kind of how that works. But but people often can go into those and provide liquidity as well. It's a slightly different topic, but you can become a liquidity provider, and I think it's 0.3% or something of the trade. So the more share of the pool that you have, you can get more of those fees. So we'll have a quick look at the Uniswap one now. I'll just refresh the page, and we'll have a look at that. So we'll just wait for that to refresh. So you can add liquidity on the Uniswap pair. So you can see that the pair is OX and it ends with 94 at the top. So you probably can't see that part of the screen, but maybe you can. So look, yeah, you probably can. So you can add liquidity, and that would open up a page for you to do it. And you can actually get partake. You can select the token and you get partake in that and put your amounts. You have to put in corresponding value. So if that's $500, it has to be $500 worth of value. So that's pretty much how that works. At the moment, there's last 24 hours created $25,500 of fees. So if you had 1% of that, you're going to get 1% of that amount. So 10% would be $250. If you had 10% of the liquidity pool, you get that amount. You're going to get $2,500. So pretty neat. So we had a little bit of a jump there, I think, in liquidity pool. It's gone up to 1238. So that's pretty neat. Grinch is saying if I put 556 million Axion, it's going to sell down the whole pool. It's going to sell down the whole. That's why. Yeah. We did that yesterday, actually. I was doing it with someone else, and basically that you can move the price, but it just affects it that way. I'm not sure whether there's when the export happened, there didn't seem to be any breaks on that, so it just sort of fell. So we've just jumped to 1238. So let's have a quick look and see whether we can find what transactions have just occurred. So ETH for Axion. ETH for Axion, 1,500,000. Nothing big there. 6,000. ETH for Axion. So there was a big one. That's our auction address. We're pretty much looks 99% probability. ETH for Axion 12 and 13. So these three went in. Nice, very nice indeed. That was 5, 6, 7 minutes ago. I like that a lot. So that's pretty cool. And then we're back. So that helped to offset actually some selling. So there'll be traders they'll be watching the auction and trying to counter trade against the auction buy. That's probably definitely going on. Hey, we've got 50 viewers. Yay, so that's cool. Well done. Welcome everybody. Yeah, so hopefully I helped answer that crunch. It's basically if you had Axion in one hand and ETH in the other hand, if you're going to sell down one of them, swap them over, you're going to end up with very little on one hand and a whole ton on the other hand. Makes sense. So have a look time frame that we've got. We've got 1 hour and 30 minutes to go. And we have a nice auction premium of 20% over the auction price, Uniswap price. So that's a sort of premium you would get. Obviously we've got that 1 hour 30 minutes to go. So 90 minutes to go. Very cool. The live stream's been on for 2 hours. So pretty neat. Julianus. Julianus. Yeah, cool. Welcome. Are you going to do weekly live stream once mega auction or only once? No, I'm going to be doing it at least weekly. And maybe I'll think about doing the close if enough people want me to do the close every day. I'm going to get more and more information and try to do a bit more every time. Yeah, so definitely every week for sure. Vane, we're about 15 minutes and we're up another 150 ETH. Yeah. Well, the price has gone under $1 million for the Uniswap price. That's great. Gaming. My bet in yesterday's auction is still in progress. Any idea when I can claim it? There's no claim ticket come up for that. Yeah, I'd be a bit concerned if it was 24 hours after the auction and you haven't got a way of claiming it out. Yeah, gaming. You might if after 24 hours after the auction you haven't really had any luck with that, then you might want to contact one of the guys on the Discord, like one of the devs on Discord. It should auto correct itself. I'm not sure if clearing cache or anything like that would help, but I don't think that's related to that. Easy music listening in the mega auction. I'll definitely try and change the soundtrack for the next time. I've actually got my sound off so that it doesn't feedback, so I haven't actually heard the music the whole time, except for at the very beginning when I checked to make sure it was on. Yeah, you might hear that. I just put it on just to check that it was still there. It's pretty funny. So we've got quite a few people in the chat that have done 5 day stakes, which is congrats to you. You obviously got some killer shares for that, so it's pretty neat. Hopefully some of you actually will get the NFT. So if you staked 2.5 million Axion for 15 years or 5 days, hopefully I said that right, then you're going to get a special NFT with a lot of benefits to it, which is pretty neat. So congratulations to those. I was just actually going to find what those were. I'll just check that out. NFTs. Oh, yeah, so yeah, the OG 55555 is pretty cool. Trying to find that at the moment. Yeah, so the 5555 designs and post designs, winner is going to get 2 million Axion, run up 1.5 million Axion, and third place 1 million Axion for the NFT design contest. So that was another really cool contest that they've got on. I'm not sure when it's finished here. Staked. You need to qualify the OG 5555. You need to be staked before the first weekly auction, November the 20th. So that's done now. After the 20th, there will still be perks for staking, but not as plentiful as for those that staked in the first week. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Full scope of the NFT to be revealed, but what we can say is that holding this NFT will provide you a bonus APY percentage in the upcoming liquidity mining portal. Cool, that's very cool. Will be used for priority entry and access in future opportunities. Neat. It's like a VIP. Will get you access to the OG 5555 chat room on Discord. You'll get a special badge and name color on Discord, and plus there's more features to be announced in the future. So really cool. And they put a competition with that, what I thought was really neat. What else? Yeah, so they opened up the chat on Discord for that group. Pretty neat. And I don't know if you guys have checked it out, but if you check out axionstats.info, you'll get a lot of stuff on staking. And that's pretty neat. So I'm going to actually look that up now. So if you just refresh that. So the staking stats don't seem to be up and running at the moment for some reason. They're disconnected. But market cap at the moment for Axion is $63.8 million, so that's pretty cool. Total supply, staked and circulating, is 128.9 billion, so that's very cool. Show me the staking stats there at the moment. That's what it says. Pretty cool about the tree initiatives. They've staked all those, put all those trees on, so it's pretty neat. Check that price. We had 0053. Oh, it's back down to 00514. Max that out. So the tracking up there is a bit more solid. Heading in the right direction. The other thing is Axion.today is going to be going live on Monday. It'll be Monday at 2 PM Pacific time or 10 PM UTC time. So keep that in the works, as it were. I'll post that in the link in the Axion token there. The team promoted that, so it's pretty neat. What else they got there? Yeah, it's pretty good. The credit card integration news is coming soon, so that's pretty neat. It's coming up. And then there's a big post on those who have done manual claims for pre-hack and post-hack buyers, so you might as well check that out on Telegram. Yeah. There's saying to be a ton of organic exposure for Axion. So Axion started up the channel Axion-Media on the Discord, so if you want to check that out to help give the exposure additional boost. You might have seen that today Axion trended as the #1 search result, so that was pretty cool. Looking up cryptocurrency is absolutely incredible for brand exposure. And the main reason that's happened is how they engage the Axion community plays in the comment section, so that's pretty cool. YouTube algorithm looks for this, comments, and we succeeded in a major way, so really cool. So there's an Axion Stash media place where you can put all the videos and articles for Axion. So pretty cool stuff. Now I was trying to find the chap that had the massive video thing. I think this is the address, so I'll post that in the chat. So I think that is the video of the big YouTuber promoting Axion. I'll just double check on that, but I think that's who it was. Oh no, I was wrong. I better delete that now. That's the wrong link. Let me find the. Oh, it is Sheldon. Sheldon's actually in the. Okay, sorry, Sheldon. I just had forgotten your name there for a minute. So Sheldon. I don't know if you're there, Sheldon, but if you want to post your link to your video, I thought it was outstanding. I told quite a few people about it. So, yeah, feel free to put that on there. Let me have a look for that online. So auction ends in 1 hour and 20 minutes. So we're getting up to the sniping hour soon enough. Very cool indeed. So welcome everybody. Looks like we've got a few new people. We've got 47 people watching, really neat. And I'm just going to find that Sheldon video. Sheldon was on earlier. I'm not sure if he's still around. I'll try and pull up his video. Going to post that. So that's the video, how I plan on making $1 million with cryptocurrency. That's by Sheldon, and looks really good. It was top notch, so yeah, well played. And especially, I love the fact that you responded to that actual paid one, which almost brought tears to my eyes, because you know, it was just upsetting that you could pay someone to do a video so bad. Anyway. But Sheldon more than made up for that, and it was outstanding. Mr. Froz, yeah, hi, much appreciated. Yeah, you too. So, yep. Yeah, I'll probably watch your video again later on, Sheldon. It was so good. Yeah. Yeah, professional, accurate, and confident. So true, Tim. Yeah, and just having people like that is really great, especially for Axion. Like I say, Axion, there'll be a small group of outstanding products. Axion is going to be one of those, and I think the launch has been great. The team's great, and you know, with the credit card and other things coming up, it really does open up that, not just a value token where you have a certificate of deposit, but also a currency on top of it. You're kind of maxing both of them together. So I think that's really great. And it also makes it easier to onboard no coiners as well as the crypto community, which is quite, you know, large anyway. Yeah, Grinch has made us moan. Yeah, good one. It's funny, I was looking up Sheldon and I ended up getting Sheldon off the Big Bang Theory, because I forgot to add in the word Axion. So just be careful with that one. Yeah, I have watched a few Big Bang Theory reruns lately, and the 70s show reruns as well, I must confess. But I've still, after this live stream, I've got to watch episode 4 of Mandalorian, which I can't wait to see. So that is just top-notch sci-fi entertainment right there. So we're almost at the 1,250 mark in the ETH pool. The Uniswap price has been battling that 1 million Axion per ETH, and we've got an hour and a quarter to go. That needs to auto refresh, so I have to do that manually. Hopefully something, just a small thing that the team can potentially upgrade on the refresh line. I think there's a refresh function that they have that does that. So once again, if you haven't staked your Axion, you can stake it here, put the amount in. You can put it in here. Remember, stakers win. Basically, if you put in, you know, whatever, the longer you put in, the better. You get 20% per year. extra every year, so up to 5 years. I think the rate might be slightly below because we're a couple days in, but it's basically that. And your share rate is better today than in the future. You also qualify for big paydays. You need to be staked for 350 days past the days, so it's very important. So let's sum up the benefits of Axion. 8% inflation rate, penalties go to stakers, longer pays better go to stakers, big payday, and the auction buys Axion goes in a real pool. So outstanding product, and the community is growing leaps and bounds every week. So really key to get into all that. It's a good thing to start memorizing those key things, especially if it's something that you've invested in, to really be on top of it. And then if you can communicate it even to just 1 or 2 people now and then, you just not only help them with a certificate of deposit, but something that has super returns in it, generally speaking. Obviously it's not market advice and stuff, but it's a very exciting design, and it's really at the frontier of DeFi. Here we are, folks. Well, we hit the 1,250 mark officially, so that's good. And we're about to get into the sniping hour, or the whale hour, whatever you want to call it. And let's see what happens. Obviously, it would have to be significantly higher Ethereum, maybe up into 11,000-12,000 mark. So it'd be some major whale movement in there to actually snap up all this. I just think that it's probably going to move to overflow. But we've got the price here at 126, which is 20% higher than the Uniswap price. So that includes the 10% from the mathematics difference, and also 10% self-referral. So that's how they get to 20% mark. Probably get into doing some exciting stuff in the future. I've got a few ideas to push out to expand the community and channel. So once again, I've been talking to whales, I've been onboarding Hex whales, been onboarding a lot of average users, no coiners, and the whole community can do that. Now it's the best time. Get people involved early, they get a better share rate. They get all the benefits moving ahead, and it's a great product to advertise a certificate of deposit. So it really is a great time to get in. Let's check, see what's happening on the Telegram. Always like to see what questions people are asking on Telegram. It's always quite fascinating. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not a lot on actually at the moment. The questions, they're quite basic ones. 1250. Hey, thanks, Jim. Much appreciated. So a good thing about Axion 2 is it's one of those global projects, so you really do get a wide group of people coming onto the project from all around the world, and they all add their own bit of flavour into the community, so it's pretty neat. The stats are looking pretty good. There we are, we just got an extra 5 Ethereum into the auction, so we're up to 1255. We'll have a quick check on Uniswap and see whether they can catch that market buy. 80% of the Ethereum as it goes in goes to the market to buy, and the Axion obviously that's bought gets put into stakeable rewards. So yeah, we've got the BEE address, so we've pretty much identified that that's the auction buying. So we've got 1.6 there, 2.8, and that's buying up there. So pretty neat. And that bought up just over $4.5 million, 4.5 million Axion, sorry. So pretty neat. Now this 488D address is interesting because that's constantly in this. So I'm feeling that possibly as part of the team, selling Axion for ETH. So I think those trades are going through as well. So interesting whether that is. I have to confirm that, so I don't want to make too many conclusions with that at the moment. But if anyone in the chat has any ideas, been doing any research, then we'll know. Oh yes, Grinch. Plus we're planting trees all over the world. Well said. That is so true. So it's fantastic. And today we'll plant a lot more trees from today's auction. So that's really neat. So we're back, we've got 1,257 ETH in the pool, so we're getting a few little incremental increases there. So that's pretty neat. And we've 1 hour and 8 minutes to go, so we've still got a bit of time to go there. I'm going to have a little break at 1 hour before and get myself another drink for the final whale / sniping hour. So yeah. I thought I'd add a few trees in the chat there, given the fact that that 1% goes to the planting trees, which is cool. Of course, in Latin America they had quite a bit of deforestation, I think, in over there. So it's funny, I've forgotten what the name of the big forest is over there for some reason. Feel free to put it in the chat if you like. Yeah. Yeah, I had a bit of a shock when I saw 14.2 billion in the auction building up. It was just quite. I remember first looking at it, was like 8 billion, then 12 billion, 14.2 billion. It's like, wow. But what that signaled to me is just a lot of big Hex Token is coming on, which is really exciting for the project. Where are we going on there? Hey Tanya, welcome. Love the smiley faces. It is exciting. We've just hit 1,258 Ethereum exactly in the pool, so pretty cool. We have a Uniswap price of 1,033,000. The auction price, which is 20% higher, 1240. Yeah, one might presume so, Vane. We'll have to wait and see. Depends on people just wanting to sell down, and it'll be interesting. markets go up and down, as we know. So, and they go through cycles. So that's something you just have to expect. Yeah, like I say, we've still got that weekly auction coming up, 372 million. That will be on the 27th, so that's coming up. Tomorrow's auction's already got 8.3 million in it for tomorrow. So presumably if we can overflow, either flow to this weekly one or into the daily ones that follow. I'm not sure of the maths behind that. Doesn't say in the white paper that I can see. It may be in the formulas at the end. I might double check that. But I don't recall that being there. But yeah, there we are, 150, 1 hour and 4 minutes to go. 1258. I'll just refresh that page. Yes, buys in the auction are staked for the minimum 2 weeks, so selling pressure will exhaust same. Yeah, so it's only people, I guess the vein in business 2020s, it's really about people are just holding liquid Axion, what they do, whether they just, yeah, it just depends it's all about what they perceive, right? If they're trading for a few cents or whatever they're doing, or whether they are more dramatic and they want to sell down the price and just take their profits and move to something else or whatever. So you just don't know. And there's lots of players and lots of people with different motivations, a lot of different expectations. So we'll just have to wait and see. But certainly after a lot of buying pressure, it may be a little bit of sell-off. Don't know. Maybe a whale decides to come in and to support the price, or the whole time people just keep buying. They want to get in and stake. Obviously staking is the other part, so the auction's on at the moment, and we're going to have an auction tomorrow and an auction the following day, so you got ETH buy-ins all going on all that time. Obviously at not this scale, but certainly big. If there's an overflow, then we'll probably have more higher ETH pools in the following days, and obviously staking, we already got 52% staking, so people are motivated staking, so that takes more Axion off the market, and it's better to stake earlier, obviously, and that's true every day because the share rate goes up. So there's a lot of factors going in. So we're up to 1262 Ethereum, which is pretty neat. We've got 1 hour and 2 minutes to go. We'll have a quick look at Uniswap here and see whether we can see a few little more auction buys in real time. It's pretty neat. So what have we got here? We have this BE, so we had 2.4 ETH come in. BEE. This wallet is definitely got to be part of it. So let's have a quick look on that wallet again. See what that is. It's definitely stuff there. I'll jump back. We're at 1263.53, and we're just about in the last hour, so we're getting there. Yeah, traders trade, and there's always going to be traders. Always going to be buyers and sellers. That's just the way it goes, and obviously supply and demand means if there's more buyers than the sellers, then the price goes up. If there's more sellers than buyers, the price goes down. So that's pretty much it. You can, depending on liquidity, if it's adjusted over time, can help to price to go up or down, and you don't want too much liquidity. Obviously, if you've got a lot of liquidity, then it's very hard to move the price up and down. If you've got a small amount of liquidity, a whale can move the price up and down dramatically. So got a lot of those features going on in terms of the market. So lots of things to go. Obviously, the idea is for value is that you have more people staked and structure it that way. And so far, Axion is looking really exciting from that point of view. But obviously, you want to keep increasing if you can. Ideally, that staking ratio, and that's important too. So. But then you also need on the other side, so we're less than an hour, folks, so I've got 1 hour to go. I'm just going to go and have get another drink, and I'll be back in another 2 minutes. Catch you soon. Oh well, nice. Here we are back at 1266.83 Ethereum. Uniswap price is under $1 million, nice. And we've got 55 minutes to go. So that's the whale hour. Let's see what happens. This is the first mega auction, and it's going to be exciting to see the result. So we've been on this live stream for about 3 hours, so that's pretty cool. We've got just under 1 hour to go. And we're in the sniping hour, as the title of the live stream says. So, great to see. Anyone in the chat got any stakes planned in the next few days that they're going to be putting in place? Maybe a staking ladder? Where can I find the easy listening channel? Not sure what channel that is. Are you talking about Axion today, or not sure? Let me know, Chris, what you got in mind. Let's go have a check of the price on the CoinGecko. And 0005. Have a look at that on the chart. It's pretty steady along that line. The music is so relaxing. Yes, indeed. That is one of the standard YouTube classics, that song that you're listening to. I do have 4 or 5 of those in the archive there, so might play the next one next week. We'll see how we go. I just realised I had my viewer on 13 seconds behind, so I had to update that. Easy listening with Axion music. That's probably a bit how it would go. I think they put the deeper voice on. Probably have I think there's been an Axion soundtrack. I think I heard someone the other day doing an Axion rap or a soundtrack of some sort. Pretty hilarious. Just going to pull out, see if I can get the wind slamming the door there, unfortunately. So we just crept up to 1267, almost 1268 ETH. Pretty neat. Let's have a quick look on the Uniswap, see what buyers have been on there. So we've here's the B. This is the auction one here buying. So 0.28, 0.028, 0.8, 0.008 going on there. Now this counter wallet 488D tends to sell Ethereum, so trying to think about what they're doing there. I have to think about that more offline. This is the number, the amount of Axion you get per ETH right now. That's my understanding from the auction, yes. Is 14 days of minimum stake days? Yes, for auction, yes. If you enter the auction, gaming says if you enter the auction, you don't get anything 14 days after it ends, so your gambling price will be more once you get them 14 days later. Yeah, but of course you're getting interest, penalties, and the Axion that's bought into the reward pool. It's always true that so you get all those benefits, but it's always the underlying price. That's why you want the more people to stake, the better. It's the way that it works. Because price is just based on the marginal price, the last price done, and then obviously you want more buyers over time, or at any point in time, than you do sellers, right? So that's when the price goes up. And the Axion project is or product is still on the young side, so it's early days. But we've had a huge staking rate at 52%, so it's pretty exciting. Let me see if I can pull up those staker stats if they're available now. Let's jump back to the auction. Yeah, it's not showing staker stats at the moment. Yeah, that's right. You still get the interest on your stakes and penalties, and the Axion from the auction buys, auction market buys goes into the reward pool. Axion token first, yeah. Kicking it in. There it goes. So let's see how far we've got to go. We've got 46 minutes to go. I think the daily pool for tomorrow has actually increased to 8.6 million. We've got to watch that, folks, after the auction. And we've got to watch that number after the auction, assuming that we're going to get a big overflow from today's auction. So that's going to be interesting. This is the first time, so we'll be able to confirm that stuff as it unfolds post the auction. So we're learning as we're going as well, so it's going to be neat. Here we go. So I'm just going to let me just pull up. I'm just going to do something in the Telegram at the moment. So here we go. That's what I'm after. Great. We'll go to Discord as well. How many Axions per ETH did the auction start with? start with? If you mean at the beginning of this, then it was 4. Assuming there was 1 ETH from memory, that was about 14.2 billion. But the auction price is actually more important. That's what you'll actually get. Can you talk about the benefits of having NFT? Yeah, we just had those earlier and went through those. So not all the benefits are known yet of the NFTs, but we know quite a few of them. And the full scope of the NFT is still to be revealed. But basically, holding an NFT will do the following. So to get an NFT, you're going to need to stake 2.5 million Axion or more for 5,555 days, which is basically 15 years. And so you'll get a special NFT. So the benefits for that are as follows. You'll get a bonus APY percentage, so that's a return percentage in the upcoming liquidity mining portal. It will be used for priority entry and access to future opportunities. Okay, so you're going to get some VIP access. Will get you access to the OG 5555 chat room on Discord, which is now open. You'll get a special badge and name color on Discord. Okay, and plus there's more features to be announced in the future. So that's pretty cool. And obviously they had a big competition, or they've got a big competition with that. So that's pretty neat. And to qualify for the OG 5555, you need to be staked before the first week auction of the 20th of November. After the 20th, there will be perks for staking 55555 days, but not as plentiful as those who staked in the first week. So that's going to be quite a VIP sort of NFT, which is pretty neat for really long-term stakers. And as I said, in staking projects like Axion, you want long-term stakers, and they should get the biggest rewards. So that's pretty neat. Obviously, if you stake that long too, you're going to get the share rate today, which means you're going to get maximum number of shares, which is going to give you the most out of the reward pool. So that's pretty neat. So I hope that helped, Chris. Let's have a look. I also posted earlier, let me just pull it up. Also posted this video, if you haven't seen it. It's outstanding, so you can check that out. No, it's Chris, it's before the auction starts, so it has to be staked before the first weekly auction on the 20th. Yeah, so you need to be before the auction starts, so it looks like it's over. There will be benefits, as I said, afterwards though, for people that do 5555, so it's still kind of another high class. 44 ETH buy on Uni, I believe. Oh, neat. Let's have a quick look on that then. So we'll refresh that and check it out. 40 ETH. I don't see that there. Here we are. Swap ETH for Axion. Yep. So 44 ETH. Someone bought. Looks like an independent wallet. Bought 42 million Axion. Oh, well done to them. Quick look at their address. Naughty as we should be. We shouldn't really do it, but there we are. So that person bought, and well done. So Axion, that's $21,500 worth. Congratulations to them. Yeah. Good observation, Bane. Pulsechain 112 in ETH pool. Well, let's maybe just refresh this page. Sometimes the refresh might not work, so Ah, there we are. 1286. Refreshed. Hellcat, I'm in on this pool. Rock on. Well done. Let us know how that goes, Hellcat. How your experiences. Very much appreciated. So we're at 1287.6. Let's hope that refreshes. That's been refreshing fine. It must have been something I did that to stop the refresh. One 287.6. Well, that seems to be refreshing again now. So it's been something I did. So we've got 40 minutes to go. I hope everyone's getting excited. We're getting into the fun time hour. The final closing stages. Here we go, here we go. So the Uniswap price is down to 99735.88, so that's cool. We like it a lot. Or 972.674 now. We'll check some of those ETH pool buys out and we've got 40. What's that? About 45 people watching on the live stream, so that's great for the first one. Neat. I refreshed the page like 100 times. Yeah, true that. Well, you're in the auction, so you got a lot invested, so it's pretty cool. Well done. I like it. 1872. Hellcat to the rescue for sure. Yeah, so the minimum bid was that if there's not enough Ethereum in the auction versus the Uniswap price, and that's basically referenced by the auction price, then it will flow over to the next following days, basically. So that auction price, so that someone doesn't get too much Axion for low Ethereum price, basically. So if there was 10 million Axion and 10 ETH went in one day, they'd get 1 million. That'd probably be fine versus the Uniswap price. But if there was only one Ethereum going in for 10 million Axion, then that would be 10 million Axion. And if the price was Uniswap price was only like 1.5 million Axion per ETH, then that would cause an overflow. So really, the premium is entering the auction is like 20% over the Uniswap price at any point in time. So whatever it's going to close on. So we haven't had that in previous auctions because they've been oversubscribed in the sense that there's been more Ethereum, so the price has been lower than Uniswap price, from what I could tell. So we'll see what the overflow is today, is my understanding. So we've got 52 people watching now, so very exciting, and we are getting into the final period. We've got 35 minutes to go. Very exciting. We've got 1,288 ETH in the pool. We have an auction price of 1.2 million Axion per ETH, and a Uniswap price, which is 20% lower, of 1,006,000 Axion. So let's have a quick look at the price chart. We'll refresh that and check that out. So price has gone up 0.005289, so that's positive. Probably near the higher price that we've seen, or we've been on a live stream for the last 3 hours or so. So pretty neat. Uniswap, let's have a refresh of that, and we'll check the price on that one. Check a couple of the trades. We can see the Ethereum per Axion was similar to, not the same. There we are. So it's at $1 million at the moment. That fits well, and we can see some ETH for Axion going on. So a couple of small trades. Swap for Axion there. It's 488D. Really want to find out what that particular account is doing. We're almost at 1,300 Ethereum in the pool. Very exciting. 1 ETH in progress shows 1.8. Okay, good to know, Nick. Yeah, Nick, give us an update when the auction closes too. That'd be useful. $1,307 ETH, so we're getting a bit of action at the moment, so it's pretty neat. And we've got 33 minutes to go. We'll just refresh this and see whether we can see some of those market buys at the moment. Let's check it out. We've got 50 people on the live stream. That's great. So this is the auction buying price here. So we had 8 ETH, 1.6 ETH. So that's cool. We had 2.4 ETH. We get a bit of buying from them. Just refreshing that screen just in case I missed something. So. So we've got 14, 6, 6, 2, 1, 9, 8. So currently the ratio in the auction is just under 11 million per ETH. So based on Nick's comment of 1.8, that would be a significant overflow. Crypto Boy, buyback done. No, it happens in real time as the ETH enters the auction. So it just depends on the amount of ETH entering the auction every time someone enters. About 80% of what they put in goes to automatic buyback on the market on Uniswap, and the Axion gets put back in. The Axion port gets put in the reward pool. So we're up to 1,326 Ethereum in the pool. Very cool. And we've got half an hour left in the auction, so let's see what happens. It's going to be fun. First ever mega white auction for the week, and we're going to see how it plays all out, how it impacts the Axion per ETH, and also the total amount of ETH that gets put on the pool, what the overflow will be. Yes, that's correct, Crypto Boy. We've been watching it on the channel. You can see it when we jump to Uniswap. You can see these ones here, real-time auction buys. These addresses here, 2.2, 1.68. Let's have a quick look. Refresh that again. We've got 21.36 ETH this went in. Swapped ETH for Axion, that's auction buy. And 21.7 million Axion. Awesome. So there we are. We're at 1,356 Ethereum in the auction. Starting to heat up. It's definitely getting some bigger sharks playing. So nice. This is the excitement that we've all been waiting for. No, but it is a lot of fun. So we've got less than 30 minutes to go. And we're heading in the right direction. I'm going to refresh that page just to update the, make sure the stats are all updated. The Uniswap price is still just over 1 million per ETH. The auction price is 20% higher. It includes 10% for the math to make it higher, and then 10% for the self-referrer. That's 20%, and then the actual price that people get will probably be higher than that at this stage, from what we can tell. Nick H is going to give us an update, hopefully, at the end of the auction. So you got 1,358 ETH in there. We have to do the whale chant now. Whales, whales, whales. Welcome them in. Oh, just jumped to 1,367, so there's some more buys going in there. Awesome. Let's have a quick look at that. We'll refresh the page. And last one was 21.36, was a big, nice increase in the auction. And now we should have, we've got 3. Oh no, we've got this one 4.8. That's an independent, so pretty neat. 1.4. So it may not have quite hit there yet, so I might refresh that again. Axion, it's jumped to 1,375, so it's really jumping up now. We're getting some bigger entries coming in. This is getting far more exciting. And we've got, yeah, it's coming in, so it's pretty neat. We're at 1,377. Chris D, when you refer someone for the auction, when and how do those bonuses show up? Okay, so you have to wait for the end of the auction, and then someone will claim their bid that they put in, their winning bid, and then once they do that, that will happen a couple hours afterwards. Depends on when they go in, apparently, when they go into the auction, and then that will show up in the referrer's stakes as stake for 14 days. So it really depends on the person that ended the auction when they claim, and then it will show up in the referrer's one. Why does it show that I'm getting more Axion when more people put ETH in the lobby? Because of more demand means that you're going to get more. The less ETH that's in the lobby, the more overflow there will be. So the more ETH that's put in the lobby means that you'll get more Axion. That's basically how you do it. Christy, you can self-refer and get a bigger discount. That's crunchy. Alright, so we're up to 1,397 ETH in the pool. Pretty cool. what time we've got. We're almost at that 40. We've got 25 minutes to go. So we're really stepping up. So we have been getting people not familiar with auctions. We have been getting those bigger steps up in the final hour, the whale hour or the sniping time. And this last half an hour has particularly picked up. So pretty cool. Let's have a quick look at the see some of those actually live on Uniswap, where the Ethereum is transferred from the auction pool, and it's used to buy live in real time. So basically, once the transaction is confirmed in Ethereum that it will buy, we can see 0.4 ETH. What else we got here? Well, this is somebody else, but 30 ETH. That's looking pretty good. $1,398. I'll just jump over there. Just bear with me. Just going to look at this one. Okay. Cool. All right. That's interesting. So we're 1,398 Ethereum in the pool. We have a Uniswap price of moving around a bit, but let's see what happens. That's what the miss said in the Discord mods. The reason why they don't do buyback all at once is because people can play the buyback if it happens all at once. So that's why they don't do it. Sellers can sell into it so much easier. But if you have it going in at different times of the day, it just makes it harder to do that because it's just going in, flowing over a 24-hour period. So the ETH has just jumped to 1417. Pretty cool. 1417. Let's refresh, see if we can catch some of that entering the Uniswap pool. So 1417, pretty neat. You'll have to excuse me flipping between the pages, but they were just trying to capture this action. 12.8 BBEA, that's it. So bought 13.7 million. Nice, we like that. So it's heading in the right direction. There's obviously a little bit of delay in some of these transactions, so it's because jumping up a lot faster than what's happening. So what happens is basically the transaction has to be confirmed, then it sort of automatically reroutes it to do the 80% buy. And of course 20% goes to the team. So they'll be using that for wages, for development costs, for marketing, that sort of thing, I guess. Refresh. I think I refreshed. 1433. There we are. That's cool, looking good. I think it's when I go over to the Uniswap that it does that. So let's have a look at the time. We've got 21 minutes left, and we have seen some action. So it's been pretty cool. We haven't seen the big whales as such, but we've seen some decent big sharks come in and put in 12 ETH, that sort of thing. So that's quite neat. 1463, yep, it is indeed. Don't worry, I've refreshed. So we've got 1,464. Yeah, so I think it delays when I check the Uniswap price. It stops the refresh on the application for the pool, but I've fixed that up now. 1464, very cool. Bot already playing. I don't think we can see price increase. Yes. When you say bot, you're talking about the 448 address, or let's have a look. Oh, price just got sold down into 004699. And we'll just update this. See what was sold into there. Probably that 13,000, something like that. Probably sold into it. Anyway, we'll refresh this page so that don't get caught out with that number. So 1464. Uniswap price still looks pretty good on here, 1028. So we've got 18 minutes to go. 1469. Welcome to all the new people watching. We've got 61 people watching, or 64 now. 64 people watching, so great to have you all on board. First weekly mega auction. We're just in the closing minutes. We're in the final 17 minutes, so pretty neat. We've got 1469. I'm just going to refresh that, just make sure that it's refreshing properly. And yeah, 1469 Ethereum in the pool. This has certainly turned out to be a fun event in the life of Axion, the first weekly auction. 49 to go from what I can tell, so that's pretty cool. So one thing I like with the auctions is that they're different every day, so different amounts, so I like that. I think that's quite neat, and obviously the daily auctions are about 800 times smaller than this first auction in any case, so that's pretty neat as well. You can see that tomorrow's auctions currently 8.8 million, but we'll see what happens with this overflow. But pretty neat. 16 minutes to go. We're at 1,475 Ethereum, so that's cool. So enter with 10 Ethereum in this particular auction, then I would 10% more Axion than I would on Uniswap. Yes. Of course, Uniswap is a market, so prices go up and down on the market. We'll see what happens with the price. We're basically in new territory here, so we just got to see how it unfolds over the next few weeks. So we're at 1479.48. So that's cool. Was it Nick H? What's your 1 Ethereum going to get you now for in terms of Axion at the moment? We've got about 15 minutes to go. Yeah, 15 minutes to go. The auction's still increasing, so we're at 1486. Yeah, after the auctions are over, the buyback is over. The buybacks are from the auction, so the auctions are the launch phase for the project, just like Hex had a launch phase, which just finished. So Axion's more or less at the beginning. Hex just finished theirs. EOS was another one that had a big launch phase that I think run pretty similar length of time. 1,540 Ethereum in the pool. Nice one. Pretty excited. I might just check the Uniswap again, see what those sizes are. After I refresh the Axion page, of course, to make sure that it's updating correctly. So what have we got there? So simple. We got it doesn't have any on those at the moment. Have to wait and see what that is. Refresh. One 5 4 6. Pretty cool indeed. So live stream's been going for about 3 hours and 45 minutes. We've got 63 people watching. Got people in the chat that are in the auction. Yeah, the bots are always play with just about every pair on the market. Neat. Alright, so we've got 1,549. It's looking pretty good. I mean, it's not bad. Pretty good result. So we'll see what happens. We've got 12 minutes to go. We definitely saw a big uplift, so that's pretty neat. So we're at 45. So we're up about 300 in the last 45 minutes. So in the last hour, we're definitely up a lot. So that was over 300, up about 310. So that's pretty interesting. I'll refresh that, make sure that we're okay with the updates. Yep, nice. Getting into that 10-minute mark, so it'll be interesting to see whether anyone's going to enter with some bigger amounts. It's expected to see. I certainly had no mega whales enter at this stage. We've got about 10 minutes to go. So that's sort of been confirmed. We've got 11 minutes to go, folks. But it's been the first mega auction. We're definitely getting some big increases there from some, I guess, big shark inputs. So that's pretty neat to see. Well, let's just refresh this Uniswap page and have a look, see if we can see any buys actually happening in the market at the time and see what amounts they are. There were 4.4 ETH there. Yeah, interesting. I'm wanting to find out what this address is doing. I need to think about that. So if anyone else got any insights on that, that's selling Axion into the market on a constant basis. So not sure what that equation is. 1,594 Ethereum in the auction. So how will the price move up, even the buyback, when the whale and people selling in the buy? Well, that's the first couple of weeks going to be like that, I think, Food TV. I think that this once again, it depends on demand and supply. but there are a lot of whales out there in Axion, so we just got to see how that plays out. A lot of them have stakes, so we know that 52% is stake, but there's still a lot out there, so we'll just have to see how that goes over the next few weeks. Time will tell. Crypto Voice is only with Miracle. Yeah, well, let's hope that that more people keep staking and that the community just keeps getting bigger and demand starts to eat up that liquid Hexion, sorry. Trying to crack that 1,600 mark, so let's see where we're at now. We've got 9 minutes to go, so we're getting there. Click the refresh button. So 60 people on board, 61 people watching live stream. That's great. Welcome everybody, and hope you're enjoying the first mega auction, 14.2 billion. And we're going to learn a lot about the auction in this episode and overflow, which we hadn't had before that I could tell because the auction had been oversubscribed, but the volumes were about 800, a factor of 800 times less. So this is a great learning experience. Okay, the ETH pool just jumped to 16.42, so we're starting to get that really exciting uplift with some bigger players entering. So that's pretty neat. We just got an extra 43 Ethereum jumped in there, and we've still got time to go, so pretty neat. Yeah, we've got 8 minutes to go, so pretty cool. 1642.96. Welcome everybody to the live stream. We're in the closing minutes of the mega auction, and we're going to learn a lot about the mechanisms of the Axion auction. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, that Crypto Boy, that's what I'm expecting, is a rollover of the difference. So we're thinking that maybe we'll have to see what the final tally is, but Nick H is he's got 1 Ethereum in the auction, so it's a good benchmark to see what you get for 1 Ethereum. I think it would have 5 buys per day instead of little buy. It will just counter the inflation. Crypto passive, yeah, I think that they'll be rolled over into tomorrow or the following days. So it's a bit unclear. The white paper's not clear on that, so we'll see what happens. At the moment, we've got 15 million in there. That's jumped from 8 million or lower earlier. So we'll see what happens with this flow over into here, or flow into there, or into just in the between days, because that's the next weekly auction there. It's 370. So we've got 6 minutes to go. Got 16.46 thing. I'm just going to refresh to make sure I've got the latest and it's updating correctly. Yep, no, 16.49, so that's cool. Glad I did the refresh there. Gecko Good says their 1 ETH is, shows 1.849 in progress on bid. Nice. Will there be enough liquidity on Uni? Sure, I mean, why not? Uh, 1651 is the new balance, so we're up to 1651, and we're in the last 5 minutes just about. So there we are, last 5 minutes, and we are getting there. So 1 ETH apparently will get you 1.8 million, so that's neat to know. We have the auction prices at 1.272. and the Uniswap price at 1060709. So what's happening there? So the more ETH that goes in, the higher that result should be for Gecko Goods and Nick H. Both got 1 ETH in there. Yep, we're up to 1671. Nice, fat boy. Crypto passive. I think I've watched you. I think you got a channel too, crypto passive, if I remember rightly. 1853. Okay, so it's going. Yeah, as the ETH goes up, you should get more Axion per ETH. We're up to 1673, and we've got 4 minutes to go. Getting plenty of action for sure. So we're up definitely about 360 ETH in the final hour. Pretty cool. Yeah, Gecko Goods, Nick H, keep those numbers coming so that we have a good idea what the final tally is on the closing auction. We're up to 1,711 folks, so that was a massive 40 ETH just went in the auction. So that's pretty cool. We've got 3 minutes to go. Liking it a lot. Just going to refresh this for one more time probably and have a look and see what we've got in the uni pool in terms of buying on market. And let's have a look. So yeah, I'm not sure what that is actually doing, but never mind. I'm going to refresh this one more time, make sure that we're up to date. We're at 1,718 and we have 3 minutes to go. Probably just leave it on here for the time being and we'll just watch the pool go up. 1728, nice. 1,728 Ethereum in there, that's cool. Come on, let's just get a giant whale to push that over the 2,000 mark, that'd be exciting. 2 minutes 40 to go. The crowd roars, it's exciting. First mega auction. Let me see, so I can do some maths there, so 1728 times 1.8, so 3, so we could see, by my accounts, we could see 11 billion overflow if it ends up like that. Yeah, so we could end up with 11 billion overflow. We'll see if that confirms out, everybody. That's what estimate is based on Gecko Goods 1 ETH. So we're up to 172. I'm going to refresh again just to make sure it's refreshing properly. 1759. So no, it wasn't. So that's cool. 1759. We've got a minute and 45 to go. Minute and 45 to go. It's getting exciting. Gecko Goods, keep us updated on the 1 ETH. We've got 66 on the stream. Great first stream, I think. 4 hours it's going to be by the time we finish. And I thought it would be cool to see it run up. We'll probably do another stream next week, and I may think about doing ones on the auction closes every day, but probably definitely every week. These mega auctions are cool. We'll see how it goes. 175, 9 ETH. Yep, looking good. We've got a minute to go, folks. 1 minute. Get excited. Raise your glasses. We're at 1759. Ethereum. Very cool. Uh, 1,780 Ethereum. We're counting down. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. We're 178. It's exciting. Let's refresh. 22 seconds. 1795. We're counting down. The auction. 12 seconds. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Very cool. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 1,802 Ethereum in the auction. Let's refresh that. That's pretty neat. 1,802 looks like the final amount. And it's rolling over. It takes a little bit to roll over actually on the dates. So we've got 16 million in the next day. So it's going to roll over. They all switch over to the day. So that will turn to 20. That will turn to 21. Pretty neat. Let's watch what happens to this. And we'll watch what happens to these amounts here. And see what the rollover. I expect it to be about 11. Oh, there out. That's rolled over. So the next pool is now. So tomorrow's it's just started. So it's 50 Ethereum rolled into the next day. So that's pretty funny. We got 16.7 million for the current day. The next day, which is the 21st. So pretty cool. This takes a little bit longer to switch over these dates. So this always switches over first, and then followed by those other dates. So we'll refresh that. So Gecko Goods got it's going to get 1,871, 1,871,752 Axion for his or for their 1 ETH. So that's the mark what was got. So that's great to see. And we've flicked over. So let's see. I'm just going to refresh this. Is that switched already? Yeah, so it's switched already. So the 21st, 14 has gone to there. 20th to 11th. We'll see what happens with this overflow based on that. And don't know what happened there. Let's go back. And we've got 50 in there already. And obviously the next day's just started. So let's have what happens with this. And it's going to be fun to see. Very exciting. I'm going to refresh one more time. Sorry about the refreshes, folks, but yeah, it's going to be good. Yeah, big payouts, Food TV. That's going to be true. So really nice. Congratulations to all stakers. You will be appropriately rewarded. Pretty cool. And congratulations to those who went to the auction. And per ETH, you got 1,871,311 based on Gecko Goods entry. Yeah, level 2, 2250 ETH, missed the snipe. That's right. So it's on the next day. That's the risk when you do sniping, is that it can miss the auction and go into the next day. Particularly on the Ethereum blockchain, which sometimes gets delayed. You pay for a 30-second quick snipe, and unfortunately it doesn't play out that way. So that's just one of the things you have to take into account. So that's what we've got. Yeah, and then we'll see what happens here. I've worked out that it's probably about, if we take in, let me just go back to here and get the calculator. If we take that then Gecko Goods is going to get 1.8 million. So 1.8 million times 1802. Sorry, 1.8 million 71 times 1,802 ETH, which is how much Ethereum we got in the auction. That equals 3.3 billion Axion. So that would mean that minus 14.2, you would expect 14.2 minus 3.4, say, you would expect about 10.8, 11 billion to be overflowed. So pretty cool. I think that's pretty neat. Let's just refresh the price there for the day. So 0048. We'll see what happens with the price over the next little while. It's going to be interesting. And I'm just going to close out of that. I'm going to close out of that one too. And I'll just refresh this the last time. And let's see what happens here. So we will see what happens with this. Yeah, expecting 11 billion overflow, but we'll have to see how the mechanics actually work when it plays out. Mr. Bitcoin, I got 400,000 on uni and free claimed the rest. Nice one, well done. Hey, this is a great first auction. I'm not sure whether the overflow will happen at this stage. It might take a little bit. Now, once again, if you've got winnings inside the auction, go to my bets when it's available. It should give you, eventually go from in progress to giving a claim, and you can claim that. Once you do that, it'll cost you a little bit of Ethereum, and then it will auto stake for 14 days. So congratulations to everybody that entered the first mega auction, and we'll see how the rollover plays out. Expecting 11 billion, but we'll see what happens, and we'll catch you in the next live stream. Hope you enjoyed this one, and I will catch you at the end of the auction tomorrow. And if I get any further insights, I'll try and include it in the next video, and see how it goes. Anyway, thanks very much, and I'll catch you in the next one. I'm going to end the live stream now, and catch you later. Cheers.